If you don't have good cool ideas, bro, I mean, your video won't do as well. All right, what's good? What's good? All right, I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. All right, so I want to tell y'all something real quick. I want to tell y'all something real quick before the stream start. For the ones who are watching and for the ones who just literally just joined. Yeah, the stream is about to start. All right, yeah, the stream started. All right, so let's see. Let's make sure I'm live. Let's go to. All right, I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. All right, I'm live. All right, so let's go to here. Let me delete some. Let me see something real quick. Wait, what's this? All right. All right. Yeah. Hey, let me go ahead real quick. So, did the stream start up? Stream started. All right. Yeah, I want to get into this. I want to basically. I want to. All right. So let's make sure this is upcoming. All right. We live. We live. We live. All right. We live. All right. So and I want to. I want to tell my supporters something real quick though, and I want to tell them that I don't care that y'all unsub, bro. I have the amount of ways, the amount of strategies I got. YouTube haven't seen this yet, and the amount of ways I got. Let me show y'all something real quick. So, for y'all to be over here like joking and playing this shit and thinking like I really care about subscribers, bro. Come on, bro. I got shit that these gurus never showed y'all, but the algorithm has changed. And Ramiro made a video on it yesterday, and yeah, the algorithm has changed, and I'm telling y'all that I'm right here. Let me show y'all this channel, cause y'all think everything is a fucking game, bro. Y'all really think everything is a fucking game, bro, right? All right, y'all see this? Y'all see this show right here? You see this show right here, right? This John says 16.8K. Look at the fucking look at the swipe through rate. Look at the swipe through rate. 90% stayed to watch, and then 9% swipe away. Y'all never seen that shit before, right? And y'all know the script is what did that. The script and the core idea is what did that, and I got a new way. But yeah, but like I said, keep trolling the channel. Like I said, go back. Oh, matter of fact, you know what? Let's go there. And whoever's watching, go to your favorite guru's fucking channel right now and watch this video. Watch it, don't give you sauce I give you. On my fucking dead homies, he's not, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. On my dead homies, he's not, nigga. Nigga. On my dead homies, he's not, nigga. Alright, so yeah. Alright, I want to go over something that happened yesterday in my city. Man, this is tragic. But the dude right here who did this, I know exactly. He's from the north side. I know my mom knows his mom. But it was on the news what happened down. Let me go there. Let me show you. So, before the stream start, yeah, the stream is about to fully start. See, you feel, I'm feeling right. I'm thinking about. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's go to and then yeah, alright, so yeah, you go to Stephen's video, he don't show the amount of stars I show. It's just me and his skill set's different. Like Stephen just shows you the ways how to find great nieces.
This One Faceless YouTube channel made me almost.
He found ways how to find great nieces. He don't show you actually really how to script or how to like actually get the video set up to find the clips like I already do.
Time consuming. It is extremely scalable.
Like I told y'all, bro. Y'all could go watch all these other gurus and see how far you go. See how far you go. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck.
You'll have over 80% profit margin. You have time freedom. You work with experienced freelancers. We use a
and all you need is freelancers to do. You give your freelancers a clip search list, and he looks through the clip search for him to find the right clips. And yeah, on YouTube. But I want to show y'all something that happened in my city yesterday. So it was on the news. It was on the news, but I was watching this before I even went live. Before I went live, I was just watching this. Let me show you something. This is incredible right here. What just happened? All right, let's go to Pittsburgh. This is fucking incredible what happened. You see right here, so you see this right here? Alright, so let's go to, you see chat right here? This is down in Allegheny County Jail in my city. So yeah, this is fucking crazy. But I'm gonna go over this competitor's channel right here. We're gonna go. So it looks like he did the script using ChatGPT, and I'm gonna analyze the structure. But because I might end up I might end up editing 2 shorts a day live. I might do one for this channel right here, and I might do one for my pets channel. Because look, the reason why I'm gonna do this because chat.
When seals get bored, they'll...
If you see something doing well like this, chat, that means it more likely went viral because the core idea behind this. All right, let's go and watch this video real quick, and then we're gonna get into over here. So I'm gonna be using CapCut, and yeah. But like I said, as all these other coaches over here, the gurus, I mean, they're not gonna teach you stuff I teach you. So, and we might react to Stefan's video too.
Keep in mind that YouTube has supply and demand. And this is probably the most important part when that's where something like this happens, all right? And that happens like maybe once or twice a year, all right? So yes, now tools I would highly recommend for niche research are here Next Level, amazing tool for niche research. It's 30 build their personal brands. They spend years building a connection to their audience, and it takes a lot of hard work and a lot of time to build demand around them. Now, luckily with YouTube automation,
all right, I want to tell you, I feel like my sub count, I feel like they're going to put me back right back at 3K. I got a feeling that it's going to happen, and I don't even care, though. I don't even care, though. I know that I grew this channel the way I did. So even if I'm losing subs, bro, I don't, like I said, I really don't care no more, bro. I hope they do put me back at 3K. Yeah, I hope they do put me back at 3K. Let's go there. Let's go to about April. April right here. I was at closely to about 5K. So I hope that they unsub if they are trolling the sub count and keep on subbing. I hope they do put me back at 5K. And like the thing is, I'm gonna have another outlier because look, I know the ways, and I have updates that some of y'all never fucking seen. You seen fucking Ramiro's video? Ramiro made a fucking video on it. But yeah, let's go over this video right here.
New tonight, 8 inmates at the Allegheny County
It's in my
Jail
city.
are being charged in the death of a fellow incarcerated man, Tyrone Good. We have been monitoring this investigation for weeks now since that attack
He's from the north side. He did something to his girlfriend that wasn't right at all.
on May 13th.
Tonight, reporter Jordan Sayopa is digging into the charging documents and learning more details from the members of the Jail Oversight Board.
According to a criminal complaint, Tyrone Good had only been on the pod for 21 minutes before 8 inmates allegedly entered his cell and beat him to death. A member of the Allegheny County Jail Oversight Board is asking how this happened.
I still want some.
According to police, the deadly assault happened on May 13th on Pod 4D. Good had been in the Allegheny County Jail since April. 6 of the suspects are seen in video surveillance entering the cell before the last 2 joined them. Police say Good was in the cell with the other inmates for a total of 6 minutes and 30 seconds. A doctor performed a medical examination the next day and found Good died from blunt force trauma to the head. The investigation revealed McCoy was a friend of Sturdivant's son. He's accused of leading the charge into Good's cell. Bethany Hallam, a member of the Allegheny County,
That we need.
quote, "We appreciate the work of law enforcement and the prosecutors who conducted this investigation. His family will continue to grieve this tragic and preventable loss, but look forward to seeing these individuals held accountable in our justice system." Hallam says the suspected inmates were moved to a restricted housing unit covering Allegheny County, Pittsburgh. Hallam says the suspected inmates were moved to a restricted housing unit covering Allegheny. White was Good. Good did have moved to a restricted housing unit. I'm Jordan Sayopa.
A restricted housing unit. It's probably in the jail. Yeah, this is in my city though. All this shit happened. And the dude, he was already charged though. The dude who did it 23 years old, he was already charged though for the Northside shooting he did. Yeah. All right, so I want to go over the script. So the main reason how this channel got these amount of views was, it wasn't because these hashtags. What led to it was the script. So, and Ramiro made a video on it yesterday too, and I basically want to go over his video. So I'm going to duplicate this chat, but my boy Ramiro dropped a video on it, and he told y'all let's watch some of his video, but we're not gonna watch the full part of it because I do gotta edit it short for my Head and Assist channel. But I want to tell you that the mostly of your titles don't fucking make you viral. So quit fucking thinking that shit. What makes you viral is your fucking scripts. If your scripts are ass, your videos are suck. And yeah, this is when a sale gets bored, they'll crawl up. So this script right here is what mainly made him viral. And I'm going to tell you that AI is really cracking down on scripts. YouTube is really cracking down into scripts. And I also want to tell you too that I don't give a fuck if y'all put this bitch back at 5K subscribers. Let me be there. I'm growing new channels. I'm making new channels from scratch. But I want to go over something that Ramiro went over on his bitch yesterday. But yeah, that many other coaches can go over.
You can do this with information, right? And if you want to know if Google has something in their knowledge graph, it's going to tell you right here in the originality score. And also you could go with the easy one, which is the contrarian. You know, say the opposite of what everyone says. If someone says, "Oh, I'm talking about gigantic ID of that,"
you want to make sure your script is originality, and you want to make sure that it basically gave us a prompt, so where the words where we basically don't include in the script was this, so it gave it this bread style. And yeah, this video was about one hour long.
High energy, or does it recommend you a gaming video that is storytelling and slow pace? You know, the answer is pretty obvious. It's going to recommend the video with high energy and high gain, right? This is for people that are trying to make, you know, very emotional videos. But for us, you know, the information niche, that is the celebrity news, that is all of the niches that we do, the algorithm sees it different. It doesn't just go off of energy because that's not a fair meter. So different goals equals different matching, which is no longer mood match, it is now niche match. So Google has a knowledge graph, right? And every topic has its own web, which is called nodes. For example, Elon
Musk is SpaceX.
The name Elon Musk on Google as...
And I also want to tell you that I do have connections with Ramiro, so don't think I'm not. And also, make sure I join the school community too. Shout out to Bro School Community. Make sure you check this out if you haven't. Let's get them to 5,000 members before the year end. And I will be live again tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, y'all can keep trolling the subscriber count. See, the thing is with y'all niggas, if y'all niggas over there with one of these guys like Ramiro or somebody, y'all won't troll them. But the thing is, y'all come here try to troll me, niggas is weird as fuck. Niggas is weird as hell.
This specific code here, M03_D0. A node would be Tesla, M07Z_3S. Another node would be Neuralink. Another.
Alright, so, and I want to show you that for the stream, what I'm going to basically do. So I'm going to be over here editing this short. We're going to be using AA, so I want to show you that this is a ChatGPT written script. So this script right here was written using ChatGPT, so I'm going to refresh. And you want to see the views go right back up. The views are still going up. You can use ChatGPT for the script as long as you apply this framework. So this method that I'm going to be saying out loud, make sure you screenshot. So if you're in a stream and you want to know how to get great scripts that's going to make you viral. So, and he said it, Ramiro basically said it in the video. Oh, over here, guys, we fucked up. It was our scripts that was causing the videos to flop. And I told y'all, I basically told y'all on my other stream that it usually be the scripts, not really the title.
Another one would be Mars. Another one would be SpaceX. Now, what Google sees is not specifically SpaceX. They see this code, and this code represents SpaceX across all of Google. So the idea now is to hit every single node on the topic of your video. So our video script for semantic seeding would be, in today's video about Elon Musk, there's one. We'll dive into the latest news with Tesla's Cybertruck. There's two. A very big change. One of the biggest ones. A few months later, Google documentation came out, and in fact, it was one of the biggest changes that Google and YouTube have done. Now, if you're starting a new channel or you're continuing a channel, it doesn't matter where you are in your journey. Okay, this is something that you have to do. And I guess the whole point of this video is off-platform presence. Okay? You're invisible to Google. And for those of you that don't know, Google owns YouTube. They are now, as of today, March of 2026, sharing almost an identical algorithm, and it's all connected. Okay? Google bought YouTube, so now they're both kind of the same shit. So you're invisible to Google. Where are you in Google's knowledge graph? In 2024, there was a Google API leak where thousands of internal Google documents were leaked. And something that was in those Google documents was something called NavBoost, which essentially essentially admitted that Google would push branded channels over unbranded YouTube channels. Now, by branded, I don't mean a cool logo and, cool watermarks in your video. That's not what I mean. The first thing you want to do right now is create a presence outside of YouTube. And here is the key difference: an entity versus an uploader, right? Someone that just uploads on YouTube has low trust because they don't appear anywhere else. But an entity would be someone that is on YouTube. They're also on Indeed. They're also on Pinterest. They're also on Facebook. They're also on Instagram. They're also on X or Twitter. And all of them connect back to the YouTube channel. They have the same name and they have the same brand. Now, by having all of these things connected, you don't just become a YouTuber now, right? You become an entity, which increases your trust score times 100. Okay, this is one of the most important parts with the algorithm to date.
And I want to basically tell y'all too that subscribers really don't matter. You seen Ramiro, his subs was literally at this. So he started from 2024, 1K subs, and he went from there. So Ramiro came a long way too. He came a long way, but I just want to show you that you don't need subscribers. What you need to do is if you have a bigger, like let's say, and some of y'all probably do, y'all probably have big followers on TikTok, right? Link your TikTok in your bio of your faceless channel, because look. Or another thing, what you could do is if you don't want to do that, the entity. So the method he's talking about this. So let's go over to Arm Stories channel. So Arm Stories has about 800K subscribers, but he has a TikTok right here. But y'all can start. So if y'all make y'all can make a TikTok under that faceless channel's name, and you could be posting on TikTok. You could be posting the clips you post on YouTube, and you could be posting on TikTok. That's how he's getting all these amount of views. You got to think. And then if people type in his Arm Stories into YouTube, they see his channel, they subscribe. They go to watch his video, that's more views right there. So that's basically what Ramiro basically mean. Like if you have an entity and you're big on another platform, that's gonna help the algorithm, help you go viral more on YouTube. So that's basically what it means.
Because in 2026, anybody can start YouTube channels with AI. AI has made it extremely easy to launch channels, and AI has also made it extremely easy to start content farms.
All right, so you see, hold up.
Having AIs and NA.
All right, so you see, my boy has 62 videos. Like I said, the ones who you could rely on learning the most from is, and I'm gonna say it. I said it last night on Twitter. I made a Twitter tweet, so the ones who actually follow my Twitter, shout out to you. The ones who don't, hey, I don't know. No more. All right, so I'm going to go to here. I'm going to show you that. I basically set on a list of the ones who's legit, where you could rely on learning ways to grow your channel from. So, yeah. I'm going to read through it. All right, so it says, a friend with the channel texted me today, scared that the worst with these stories channel. He had posted his first video, real flop, after years of growth. He thought one bad video and YouTube channel the way down. He says the next stop's getting views. It does not work like that, bro. YouTube shows every video based on the video, not your last one. On the one that underperforms does not lower. But yeah, all right, yeah. All right. So I made a list last night to basically tell y'all who y'all could learn from. So if you want to learn ways to grow, and I'm gonna say this from the top of my head. I'm not even no fucking playing move right now. I'm being actually serious with y'all. If y'all want to rely on learning ways to grow, and you really want to take your YouTube channel to the next level, I mean, take it to the next level, gaining millions of views, gaining 100,000 views, gaining views you never thought you would hit. The ones who you can rely on learning the most from is, I'm going to say this over here. The list is up here. We're the top G's when it comes to YouTube automation. Nobody on YouTube has as many YouTube automation streams out like me. So, and yeah. The list who you could depend on learning from is, I'm gonna basically now to give y'all an overview. So you can learn from Ramiro, and I don't care if his videos fuck up your brain, give you a headache. He has good knowledge, and his videos where other gurus won't go over, and other gurus try to steal his method and still won't give him credit. So yeah, you can learn from him. You can also learn from me. I have more than at least 500 streams on my channel, but y'all can see that fans are coming over through and they're literally trolling my subscriber count right now. They're unsubbing, but like I said, Stefan has about 162 videos. I have about Ramiro has 62 videos. I have about more than 500 streams. One with 5K. Shane has about 1K videos. He has a lot of videos, and he has over here. So let's scroll over. But who you can rely on learning ways to grow from is you can use ChatGPT, Gemini. You don't need Claude. You don't need no other AI softwares. Them is the only two you need. And you can rely on learning from Leo Gennaro, me. Leo Gennaro is good. Davion is good. I don't know how you say his name. Devin Sanif, Davion Sanif. I don't know how you say his name, but he's good. You can learn from him. And the ones who you can learn from too is you can learn from basically. So you can learn from Max. I don't know if y'all know who Max is. Max is a great person too. Max is really good when it comes to learning about your channel, learning about your niche. You can learn from him, and he has 55 videos out, and he has a backup channel too. So yeah, but what I mean by the backup channel. So let me go through and show y'all. So let's scroll up. So like I said, Shane Hummus has 1 or 2 channels, just like I do. Y'all know I have an unedited channel. I have a main, and I have an unedited channel. He has an unedited channel too. But like I said, you want to be careful because some gurus sell courses and most aren't legit. But these are the ones on the list who I think that's legit, who I think that don't scam. But yeah, but you could just learn if you don't have the money to buy their course and you don't have the funds, you could just learn from their videos like mine. It's like you can learn from our videos. We have as many videos where you can learn from the girl. But yeah, like I said, Shane Hummus has one right here with 9K subs, 293 videos, and this is his backup channel. So he has a main with over 1 million subs. But yeah, but like I said, your subscribers don't really matter. What matters the most is your consistency. So yeah, he has a lot of consistent videos out. You see 21 hours ago, he has a lot of these videos out where you can learn the ways to grow. But yeah, and I'm also gonna give you another list. So like I said, Max has also another channel. He has one with 20K subs like I do. But my subs are probably gonna drop. They probably about to put me back at 5K subscribers because there's trolls on my channel unsubbing, and yeah. But I really don't care. It's cool. I know that I go hard on these videos. I know that no other coaches could do it like me, for real. So yeah, I know that I try to get out my best of my work. But yeah, I know that I ain't got to sell no course or sell myself. But yeah, so you see, Max has about at least 4 videos. He has 26,000 views, and he has another one with 24,000 subscribers, so 55 videos. But me, I have one over here on my main with at least 1K videos, and I have a lot of these videos where I'm posting ways for y'all to grow at. So I even gave y'all a long form video for ways to script, and I'm going to give y'all another update video once I get everything together. But also, if y'all want to learn more ways, also Stephen Michael over here. Stephen Michael has great ways too. So Stephen has a channel over here where he posts his methods out for ways to grow, and he has a backup channel. So he has 2 channels over here we can learn from. And Leo Gennaro had 2, but his other one got banned. How to AI. But yeah, like I said, Devin Sanif has one. Chris Barnard has one. I don't know how you say his name. Chris Barnard. I don't know how you say some of these coaches' name, but yeah, they have the list right here is the ones who I think legit. And yeah. But, Danny Y, he have great videos, too, where you can learn from. And also, Tim Danny Lvov have great videos, too. So, Tim Danny Lvov is where you can learn from ways to grow. But, yeah, we can learn from knee spinning, script spinning. But, yeah. And also, one person business, Tim Danny Lvov. And I personally have more videos out than him because I'm as consistent as I should be. I'm not comparing myself. These are my boys. I do fuck with them a lot. But, yeah. But then they are doing their own thing, staying consistent. But also, you can learn from Blake. So, Blake Ryan does knee sleeks every day like me. But, yeah. Alright, so Blake Ryan has about 142 videos out, and yeah, he has 500K views, no shorts. But you can also learn from him, and you can also learn from Matt Parr. Make Money Matt Parr, he has great methods out too. And like I said, you can learn from Vexen, but yeah. And if y'all wondering, oh, what's the only softwares you need for you to find ways to grow? You only need ChatGPT. So it's time consuming, but if you want to build up a team, you can have a team that's working with you. Yeah, but yeah. And I'm also, let me hold up real quick while I make this Twitter tweet to let them know I'm live on Twitter. Let them know I'm live on YouTube. But yeah. And also, Nate Curtis, you can learn from him. But yeah, but Matt Parr has about 159 videos out. So, and he has 9K subscribers. But like I said, these are coaching channels. They're not as consistent like y'all want them to be like me. Like somebody and me, you can rely on because I'm literally using ChatGPT 24/7. But yeah, also Robert Benjamin, you can learn from him if you want. And like I said, subscribers mostly don't matter a lot on YouTube. It only matters if you want play buttons. But your core idea itself, the title idea, is what matters. Your subs don't make you viral, not at all. Alright, so y'all can see right here, 9K subscribers. He has about 1.8K videos. So Robert Benjamin right here is where you can learn ways to grow from. So he has about 1,000 videos out on his channel over here. You see 1,008K. So you can learn from him. And yeah, you can learn from me. But I have many more ways and I have many more methods that's coming out. And I feel like we're the king of this YouTube automation space shit. Because like I said, there was not many gurus who could do it like us. And yeah, there was another guru over here that was really streaming that pulled 9K on his stream. Don't know how, but he pulled 9K. Alright, let me go ahead and tell.
To create like an app for something that I care so much about is honestly just peak. And I really like love you guys for supporting the journey and joining the Discord server.
Alright, and I want to tell you over here that he hit over closely to 9.8K views. And I wonder what this AVD did on the stream. I wonder what this AVD did on the stream, but you see that if we literally go over there, go over to overview, that the subscribers didn't do this. So I'm here to tell y'all that your core idea itself, your video idea is what matters. So, and also, if you want to learn ways to grow, you can learn from Brim. Brim has about 2 channels, but like I said, I'm not expecting them to stay as consistent like I am, chat, because me, I have more than at least 500 streams out on my channel, and I'm growing more channels. But yeah, you see they have 41 videos, and yeah. But yeah, Brim has 41 videos on his channel, but me, I have 1 or 2 coaching channels just like these gurus over here do. But yeah, and they're not gurus, by the way, they're legit peoples. But yeah, also, if you wanted to, you can learn from Bexon YouTube strategist, the boy over here. But yeah, but like, I want to go ahead and tell you that most niches over here flopped on me, and I had most niches that failed. But I want to tell you that the YouTube algorithm has changed over here, and I want to tell you the new change for the script. So I'm going to also give y'all a script prompt, so that way, if you need to give AI your competitor scripts, you can basically now have the new method that I'm going to go over the stream. So for the scripts, you're going to have the new method, so that way. But yeah, I'm going to have ChatGPT write me out a prompt. So make me a prompt. Make me my competitor's script, and you will take the core idea, but give me a structure to use for every video that fits in my lane to make sure my scripts come out good and don't flop. Alright, so what I'm gonna have AI do now is make us a prompt. And yeah, like I said, I'm the most consistent YouTube automation streamer that's on YouTube right now. And I said, Neil, gotta thank God that he have us, because look, I'm the most streamed YouTube automation channel who's ever streamed. Like I said, you can learn from this. I ain't gonna call him a bitch ass nigga, but I want to say you can learn from Winner. Me and Winner had some issues before, But at the end of the day, it's my
Today,
nigga. I fuck with him though. It's my nigga at the end of the day. He doing his own thing. I fuck with him, but he ain't skill set like me. Like when it comes to ChatGPT shit, he don't got enough methods like me. But he went over, he leaked some.
Today, I will be teaching you the 5 differences in running Faces YouTube channels
I can learn from this
and
video right here. But yeah, you don't need crazy editing all like this.
might be because of related content issues or demonetization issues. So
Don't buy this
here you
nigga's
see
course
the
at
Pro
all.
subscription, which is
No,
around
no.
640.
If he's trying to sell you a course, don't buy this nigga's course. Don't buy this. None of this nigga sold you.
Alien, Karen Go Brr, and how much it's going to cost you. Here, actually, I just saw this when making a longer version of this video for the students. Here you see that the video ads are actually disabled, so this channel asks for channels. Pretty much the plan.
He said, bro, your wife saying nigga, now my dad's black. I have a black dad. Alright, so I want to tell you over here that you can also learn from Adavius. He's a great person to watch too. And he has great methods over here, but yeah, let's...
Comparison of VidRush, so how much it's going to
Alright,
cost
so you don't need to use no VidRush. You can use basically NextLab. So when I made a video on how to get NextLab MCP, but you don't need VidRush at all. You don't need this VidRush shit. Alright, so you can also the list over here goes on and on and on where you can learn ways from, but yeah. You can also he tried to expose my boys and he thought it would work. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. We can't, and I'm gonna say this again, we can't be fucked with. We can't be stopped by nobody. And I don't care if this channel, nigga, if this channel dropped from...
They say imitation is the greatest form of
Drop
flattery.
from 20K subs,
I
to
disagree.
5K subs, bro.
I think the greatest form of flattery is this.
Alright, yeah.
That's that Donnie from Wild.
I've been watching Moist Critical for a while though, but he has great videos too. But he tried to expose my boys Romero, but like I said, it didn't work for him. It didn't go out as planned, and it didn't really work. It did 2.2 million, but Romero's still here going crazy. He's still here going crazy at a way, like I said.
Of course. But like usually it's just some dog shit where they're like,
Yeah, matey, so you want to get YouTube views? Well, you're gonna have to fork over the funky digits on the back of that credit card for this
fucking PowerPoint I threw together haphazardly. It's all trash. Now, an interesting little fun fact, a little tidbit of lore. In the only Belmont video I've watched, he has a gold YouTube play button behind him for a channel called Serum. So I looked it up, and that's this channel right here, and that's definitely him. Basically, this channel is Sniper Wolf. If Sniper Wolf was a guy who's a huge...
But yeah, but what I want to tell you too is the script was wrote using ChatGPT for this channel over here. So this channel right here is still getting pushed, but the new method is you're taking a core idea from basically a competitor's ongoing viral video, and you're taking like this a skeleton of it. You're taking a skeleton of it, but you're not copying the script. So in this prompt right here is I'm gonna give you all it, but you're not really copying the script. What you're doing is so for the scripts, I'm gonna basically have AI explain it. So what we do for the scripts, but yeah, but that's the main factor of the channels you could learn from, because y'all was asking me coming to my DMs, oh, who's legit? Who over here does YouTube automation that teaches it except just you? I mean, there's people who does it. Winner, and I gave you already a list. I'm gonna tell you again. Let's scroll down again. Let's go back on Twitter. But yeah. But I got 2 shorts that I'm going to edit this stream, and I'm hopping off. I'm hopping off, but yeah. I got 2 shorts I'm going to edit this stream, and I'm hopping off. I'm going to try to edit this, I'm not going to do this niche, no. Not this niche at all. And I want to say that, let's basically close this. I'm not going to do this niche at all. Combat Man, I'm going to come back to that in a minute. But yeah, the list goes on where you can learn from, but don't expect none of these coaches to really help you out, because look, they're going to try to charge you, and they're not going to want to really help you. They're not going to really work with you. They're not me. So, yeah. They're not me, and don't go to them niggas' videos thinking, oh, I'm going to get all... Niggas ain't going to really help you, bro. Like I do, bro. Niggas ain't going to really help you for real. Alright, so yeah, so you can see Devin McGregor over here. You can see you can learn from him. He has 133K view on from video. right here. But yeah, but like I said, these are the mostly channels you can rely on learning from. All the other gurus aren't legit at all, and they're not trustworthy. They don't help you unless you're bad at course. They don't really help you unless you're bad at course for real. So yeah, and same with Raisin. You can learn from him, but there's many more you can learn. You can learn from Louis. Louis great. You can learn from Corey. Corey's great too. And Louis over here. So let me go to Louis' video. But yeah.
You uploaded the video, you hit publish, and YouTube gave it to
and I do watch some of these coaches' videos to get.
If this is
so, let me explain to y'all how my knowledge got great.
Right.
So my knowledge got good of me sitting down watching these coaches, but I take their advice and I get my own advice. But it's good. Most of all the gurus, we learn from other coaches. We learn from what already worked, and that's how we able to coach y'all and put y'all in the right direction. And Tim Daniel Evolve even said on the stream that he learns from other gurus, and he has people who's there working with him to get good to where he's at right now in his career. So yeah, like I said, Corey has videos out right here we can learn from, and he has 200 subscribers. But yeah, but like I said, the subs on my channel are dropping like a motherfucker. But I told you that I really don't care because look, I have the tactics to get back up and do it again, bro. Even if one video flop. And I just made a new prompt over here, so. And I'm going to basically have AI explain how this prompt works and how this prompt is really good and step by step how to use it. All right, so you can explain over here step by step how this prompt works and how are we going to use it and how is it going to save us to get us a lot of views and how is it going to save us to go viral. And how is it going to save us for our scripts? All right, so what it's now going to do is basically come over there, and you can see, so it says good. So it says good. The question is, what's doing under the hood? I'll break it down. So it says what the problem actually is. It says psychology, converter, plus structure, system, originality, filter. So we're not copying the competitor script alone. We're getting original scripts. So we're taking a core idea from it, but we're extracting it so it can fit with our niche, our angle. But yeah. What I'm gonna do is also, I'm gonna go to my notes. I'm gonna put this in my notes. But yeah, like I said, Corey has a lot of these videos out where you can learn from. And I am gonna be back coaching on my channel, of course. And I don't care about the little views. Like I said, most of the gurus aren't really posting as much like I am. So y'all can't really beat me up about it because look, if you go to the other coaches, you're not gonna see the methods that I post on my channel that they post. You're gonna see something totally different. So yeah, like if we get a taste of our methods, me and their methods are two different things. I mean, I watch their videos for tips, and I take notes, and I go on and make my own method. Like I was watching literally this guru here. Let's go to history. This guru yesterday. Let's go to history real quick. So I was watching this guru right here, watching his shit, and then yeah. But like I said, I don't sit around and copy these gurus word for word. Me and them have different tactics, different ways of doing it. Like you see, I had a 90% state to watch and 9% swipe away. Most people can't do this, and it's because I have the framework.
Or even something
I'll
like.
show you guys my ChatGPT chat. Oh yeah, let me not tell you that. So being with AI, you can control the scripts. So you don't need to have no personality. You can control the scripts. If your video failed, you could control the script for it to go viral in the next video. Well, yeah, you can see that over here. You can see everything over here. So I already got everything in. Yeah. When basically I was looking up with ChatGPT when that rapper shit was going on with Sasa Walker. I was looking up like what he was doing with the OnlyFans models. I was searching into it, seeing more about it. But like I said, the methods over here with the gurus is teaching you, they're gonna try to charge you. Me and their methods ain't a taste of these methods. Like I could tell you that most of these like AI generated story videos over here, these videos are reliable to get hit with inauthentic.
This is another example of
like this channel right here. I don't even know why this guru's even fucking telling you this shit. It would get hit with inauthentic because
something that was definitely created with AI. And you can create this kind of stuff, like I said, within Higgsfield or Google VO. or even a tool.
And I'm not coming at him because he's a black man. Like I said, my father's black. I'm not against the black community. I have a dad that's black. I just come for the fact that these gurus tell you ways and stuff that's not really true. So, yeah, so, and like I said, we're going to be taking a skeleton from the pest channel over here. So, yeah, it's going to be a long stream. So, y'all might as well sit back and get ready because this stream is going to be long as it could be. It's going to be long as it could be. But, yeah, like I said, we're going to be also getting one of these most popular scripts from this channel. And I want to tell you that this channel didn't go viral because the titles. It went viral because his good scripts. So, yeah. All right, so let's go to this right here. Let's go to about this. Like I said, I'm going to be editing 2 shorts live. So I'm going to be doing this short right here. And I'm going to also be doing the pet short for the pet channel. But, yeah. But, let's see.
Tool like Midjourney can create moving images that look really, really good. So yeah, this is another example though right here. This one has 133K views from 2 months ago. So that's the storytelling niche. As you can see, it's pretty straightforward.
Yo, the only thing that could save this niche if he wrote it with a script. So if he did it with a script, it might could save it. It might could save it. It might could get through. But if it's all just AI generated and it looks like it's AI slop, then he might be at risk. All right, so let's go to here. All right, so let's go up to this. All right, so this script right here, this prompt, I'm going to be releasing it to y'all. So it's a new prompt, and I want to give a huge shout out to Ramiro. I seen him drop a video, the first one to drop a video over here about it. So, yeah, before any grew. So, he was basically telling us that the YouTube album changed, and, yeah. But
which if you had high CTR, high ABD, you would obviously get more of a push, and then this cycle would repeat until the end of the video cycle. And of course...
All right, so... Yeah, and I want to basically tell you that over here, so what we're going to do is we're going to gather the script. So I'm going to gather everything right here from this channel, and I'm going to copy this right here. So we're gonna edit now live, and y'all probably ask, oh, what are you about to do? I'm going to edit a short live with y'all, and I'm going to do everything live on screen. So, yeah. I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to paste this. So let's actually save this prompt. Let's save this prompt to a folder. Let's go to Vral script system right here. Adoption, let's go to here. Let's paste it here. All right, so let's go to here. All right, so let's go to folder. And when you first start out YouTube automation, don't expect you to make hundreds of thousands of dollars. You're not, because look, every single channel you gotta grow from scratch to 10 million views for shorts. So yeah. All right, let's go to Teresa's growth. Let's go over here to about. Alright, so this is a Vral script, competitor adoption. Alright, yeah. Let's basically go to here. Let's go inside. Hold up. Let's go inside multi niche decoder, other niches. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go inside this folder. I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna make a new folder, and I'm gonna rename it to a Vral script system. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna just basically create a new folder. I'm gonna create a new folder to about Vral create. All right, so we just created that new folder, right? I'm gonna now go inside the folder, and what I'm now gonna do is basically go to it, open up this docx. So I'm gonna open up this docx, and I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna say create new sheet and share. So I'm gonna create the new sheet. I'm gonna basically go up to this. I'm gonna copy this. Basically now paste this here. So when we paste this here, it's going to now be literally on our Google Docs link. So yeah. So up here, if we go to here, filters, we can see. All right, so let's go to about details. All right, so you can see we just created this literally today. So y'all can see it's not fake at all. All right, and I want to show y'all that. So if we go to select all. What do we go to see about the characters? How much characters we got? All right, so we go to formats. We go to page numbers. No, not at all. It's not that at all. It's word count, yeah. All right, so you see we got about 540 words. And we have 3,000 characters, so yeah. So that's how much we have literally on this prompt. So what I'm going to do is copy this right here. I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste it here. And yeah, all right. So y'all see now, what we're gonna do is we saved it. So it's saved. We go back. We now see it. Viral system script prompt right here. Any niche works for any niche. All right. So what we're now gonna do is we're gonna create a new folder. So y'all probably ask me, oh, what the fuck, Terry? So are we doing? So I'm gonna basically show you. So we're gonna go to projects, and when we go to projects, we now use our own folder. So when you create a folder, AI remembers everything that you said literally in your folder for your. So we're basically training it. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're using the pets channel over. So the pets niche. Like I said, we're gonna be editing 2 shorts live, and I'm gonna be doing it live on stream with y'all. I'm gonna be downloading the clips, getting the scripts. We're writing the scripts using ChatGPT. We don't need to use nothing else. All right. So what we're gonna do is go to YouTube. All right, so y'all see this is the, you see my email right there. If you want to email it, go ahead. Email it, don't care. All right, so we're going to go right to youtube.com, right? And subscribers don't matter. You only need 1K subs. So being that my subscribers are dropping on my main channel, I don't pay no attention because I know that you don't need hundreds of thousands of subscribers unless you want a fucking platinum. But like I said, all these gurus over here, I mean, Chris ain't no guru. I take that back. But over here, I mean, she might be a guru, she might not, but yeah. We can watch that video in a minute. Yeah. So, this is I applied for Castnets. Streamer University, here's my story. Oh. 89K subscribers. 68 videos. How many views? Yeah, like I said, subscribers, it just look cool. It looks cool to have that play button by your, have the play button and then have the tick. I mean, there's nothing really, subscribers really don't matter no more. But it really don't matter. What matters, the thing is the content itself, the scripts. Can the viewers see everything on screen? And yeah, all right. So we're gonna come in here, and I'm gonna go over to Lifetime. So you see Lifetime. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna post a short live, and we're gonna hit 100K. We're gonna hit 100K views on this channel live. We're gonna hit 100K views on this channel because we don't want to let this channel go to waste. But like I said, the other, and I want to share earn. Let me show y'all. So you only need 1K subscribers. You don't even need over hundreds of thousands of subs, chat. Unless you want to play button. But like I said, I have tactics or ways to grow where you can learn from my channel. But I'm telling y'all for myself that being that I run subscribers don't matter at all on YouTube. Subs don't. It looks cool. That shit don't matter at all, bro. What matters the most is your content, is the scripts, is the idea. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is go to this, and I'm gonna basically scroll up to this. I'm gonna go to Pets by Tyrese. We're gonna create a new folder. I'm gonna go to create new folder, create new project, and I'm gonna name it Pets by Tyrese. Alright, so I'm gonna name it 2.0. So we're gonna now create a new project. We're gonna name it 2.0. Alright, so what I'm gonna now do is basically, so now basically give, we're gonna be using this prompt over here. So we're gonna go to edit, select all, we're gonna go to control C it. And then you could even use your fucking mom's laptop, your dad's laptop to do this shit. Don't overcomplicate it, chat. So control V it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is now give it our bio. So we're gonna say this is our bio. And if you have videos posted, have a short posted, what you'll do is you'll go to your old script and you'll give it your old script. So yeah, you'll give it your old script. Yeah. Alright, so we go to here, control C it, control V it. Yo, what just happened right there? Alright, so yeah, we go to control C, control V it. Alright, so now we basically do is come over to our shorts. So you can see a lot of these shorts, we're getting view gel like a motherfucker. So yeah, so we're here to fix this now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically come over to editors mode, and I'm gonna come over to video clips. I'm gonna come over to this right here, the script. I'm gonna go to control C it, and I'm gonna come back over there. I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna do control. I'm gonna say my old script. My old script. So I'm gonna do Control V and I'm gonna say my bio. So what I'm gonna basically do is give my bio, and yeah, I'm gonna give my bio, but yeah, customizations right here, and I'm also give my also make sure we give it the title to that old short. So make sure we give it the title, but yeah, make sure we just give it the title. So yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to here, Control C, Control V. Alright, so I'm gonna go to here, my old. So I'm gonna say my old title with it. So I'm gonna paste that there, and this is a one-time do thing. So once you train this chat, you don't gotta do it no more. But yeah, it's gonna know how to always get you great scripts. So we're basically making a system over it, viral system. So we're not sitting here second guessing. All right, now what I'm gonna do is now go to my competitor's viral script to 22 million views. And all right, let's go over to here. And now what I'm gonna do is this is where the part really come in at. So we're gonna go over to our competitor's channel. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna basically copy all this right here. So we're gonna copy everything you see right here, and we're gonna basically copy it here. So my competitor's titles. All right, so now what we're gonna do is now paste it. All right, so you see this is got it. So core idea. So this is overlook these animals or people misunderstood behavior in their misjudgments, rejection, so hidden truth, reveal, so emotional payoff. This is we're bleeding. This is pitbull, judge, still playful. This is fine constants become this. All right, so I'm gonna basically tell it is, I'm gonna basically bring it one of my competitors' most popular links. So if y'all been watching my streams lately, I made a video on for how to get the Next Level MCP. So if you've been watching my videos lately, I made a video for that. So what we're gonna basically do is copy this right here, and what we're gonna basically do is tell it take the core idea but make it a transformative script that's gonna basically go viral, so we don't second guess it. Take the core idea to this title and this script and make me a transformative, proven to going viral script and title that will work and go viral. Let's not reinvent the wheel. Let's do what's proven to work. This short pulled 21 million views on a 100K subscriber channel. So we give this a subscriber count. We tell it that it pulls 21 million views, which he never pulls as many views. So it says, I'll keep the same proven psychology, so cute animals, rapid pattern shifts. So this is core idea, proven winning structure. So you see cute, misunderstood animals, surprising integrations, repeatable behavior pattern, emotional plus funny payoff. So yeah, you see, this works because viewers expect cute facts. This is but get behavior integration. So every 2 to 3 seconds resets curiosity. So you see right here, what's actually making the original go viral? It says still acts, humans, rapid behavior. So yeah, you can see transform viral script. And it says optimize, not rewriting from scratch. It says hook 0.2. Seals don't just act. It says they actually understand people more than what you think. So this is right here. So what we basically just had to do was it wrote us a script. So yeah, you see it wrote us a whole script. Now what I'm gonna have it do is now give me. So I'm gonna make sure I put that back on. I'm gonna say give me the script. Give me the script with no scenes. And how good is the script? Can I use it for shorts? And yeah, we're gonna ask, can we use it for shorts? And yeah, it says I get what you're saying. It says how good is the script? And this is script. So overall score 8.7, 10% strong viral base. It already has proven animal needs, high demand, curiosity based facts, so strong retention engine, so emotionals plus funny conscious, so integrations is fast, stacking format works on shorts. So he says, but it also has 3 issues holding it back from 20 plus million views consistently. So what's weak limitation viral potential? So hook is too soft. It says this is common, so it's just facts or slightly like this, but yeah. All right, so what it basically does now is it basically gives the script. So what we're gonna do is basically go to here, copy it. We're gonna basically now paste it here. We're gonna basically give us the script back with no scenes. give me a script for today, back with no scenes, and the title that match it, that's proven to go viral with it. No guessing. Alright, so what we just did now was we made our own folder, and it's gonna say Calgary and Calgary, and so yeah, it's now gonna look through this. It's gonna now give us a script right back with no scenes, and you see that we have literally this chopped up script. So it's just rapid animals behavior facts stacked every 3 to 6 seconds with emotional plus animals contrast. This is winning formula. This is playful animals, human like integrations. But yeah, so you see why most rewrites fail, because people ruin the format by adding story hooks, slow pacing, try and build narrations. But yeah, so you can see basically what it just did was it gave us a script. So you see this is the title we could literally use. So yeah. Alright, so this is proven style match. Alright, yeah. So what I'm gonna basically have AI do is go to copy right here, and I'm gonna basically paste it right here. I might gotta paste it again. You know what? Let's go to select all. Let's delete it. Alright, so let's say just give me the script with no scenes. Alright, so it's a sales, just sales don't float. Alright, so you see right here, it gives the script right here that we can use. Literally with no scenes. So let's go on that online notes. IO. Alright, so let's go to online notepad on IO. Alright, let's go to this. Let's go to paste here. Let's go to new note. Let's paste it here. You can see that we just pasted the script. Alright, so if we go back over to this right here. So what if I asked ChatGPT, oh, what did we just do to come up with the script and the title is so good? So you see, it gave us this proven title, so sales are why smarter right here. So you see, it just gave us this wait for the last one. So you see that it gave us the title right here. If we go to here, we basically go to after this, we paste it. So you can see literally we have literally this title. So let's go to here. So is this the title I'm using? We want to make sure this is the title we're using. We don't want to use the wrong title. So yes. So you see sales are way smarter. Wait for the last one. So you see right here. So should it be emoji? So should it be an emoji on the title or no? Alright, it says no, don't use emojis. It says why content is animal focus. Sales needs, it says this is a human emoji breaks the natural animal curiosity pattern. But yeah. Alright, so you see, so sales are, so we just use this. We just use this title right here, and you see that we got this title right here. So if we was to go to YouTube and, whoa. Alright, so you see that we have the script. Sales don't just float around oceans usually. Sales are way smarter than what you think. So if we go to this, we can see it literally matches right here. Sales. You can see, so if we go right here, you can see are actually smarter than what you think. So you want to make sure the first few words matches literally the hook. The hook for the short to go viral. Alright, so it's a stick with your current title exactly as it. No emojis, no symbols right here yet. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy all this right here, and I'm gonna basically paste this to my online notes. So I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna come to the bottom of this, and I'm gonna come straight to the bottom right here. I'm gonna Control V it, paste it. And you see we Control V it, we paste it. So we paste it. So now I'm gonna have it do is give me 1 or 2 prompts. Give me 1 to 2 prompts. So we can repeat this over. If I bring you the old viral title, you can give me a new variation for the next one to go viral. And script, and tell me if it needs emojis or not for the title. And mostly why channels be failing is because your scripts are not really too good. So, and it's not strong enough for it to like match. You seen like what's really happening in the clip. So you see, copy and paste it. So we go to right here, it says good. Now I am locked in, so I says no guessing pair template Coney right here. So we have this prompt literally we could give it to for our next short after we post this one, so it'll basically help us out with the follow-up short. So we now have this prompt right here for the follow-up short, so we can name this to follow up plus the whole system. So and we could basically have it explain it. So what did we just do? So what did we just do? Did we reverse engineer for the script? How did we come up with this proven to going viral idea to work? What did we just do for the title and script? I like the script. It's so good. So you want to make sure your script is good and your script's as good as, if your scripts aren't like, and if your scripts aren't professional and they look like AI written, that means your video's gonna do bad. So you can see seals don't just float around the ocean. They are, so you see right here, it tells the actual story for the viewers, like to feel curiosity. So yeah, you see, what did we just do? Simply explains it. So we did not come up with random scripts. It says we actually did the 3 viral engineered steps. So we reverse engineered the 21 million view format. It says from your example video, we identified a winning pattern. So animals behavior, facts stacked every 2 to 5 seconds. It's not just storytelling, not just hoax, not drama, just fast facts, surprising behavior. So yeah. So what I'm gonna basically do is go through this. I'm gonna copy and paste this right here. So yeah. I'm gonna come to the bottom of this. I'm gonna copy and paste it. But yeah, so you see, so we have, this is, you now have the viral short form formula, the title formula. So what I'm gonna have it do is basically go to here. I'm gonna say, tell me everything. So tell me my formula, tell me my permit, tell me my permit, title formulas, and my script formulas, and my script structure I use every time for going viral stuff. All right, so we just paste it here. It's going to tell us the title formula, the script structure, and yeah. So you can see we have the structure, so hook, fact, stack, and then we have every final line, and then we have rules. No storytelling, no long loop. It's just every 2 to 5 seconds a new fact. So focus on behavior, reaction, and negation to habits. But yeah. So all I'm basically now do is go to this. I'm gonna copy this here, and I'm gonna now paste this here. So I'm gonna now go to paste, and we just now pasted everything right here. So you see final system summary. So super simple. So we have hooks, 5 to 7 seconds, animal facts, emotional ending, they said curiosity plus shock, plus retention baits, formula. So the retention baits, if you don't know what this is, retention baits keeps the viewers on longer. And I'm gonna have AI basically explain it. So for new viewers coming through, if you don't know what these 2 things are right here. So fast facts, storytelling every time. So what does this mean? So if you don't know what this means, ChatGPT is already going to explain to us what it means. So it means curiosity. I need to click this. This makes people feel like they're missing out on something. Example. So sales are way smarter than what you think. Nobody talks about their type of behavior, and it gets the viewers like to treat, like the viewers want to know, why don't everybody talk about the behavior? Like, why are sales so smarter than what you think? What's so smart about sales? In their brain, they get curious, they get shocked, and they can't skip past this video unless they click it. So you want to have curiosity-driven titles. If you don't have curiosity-driven titles and you don't have good scripts, that's going to hook on the viewers' brain. Like, I mean, your video might not do too well. So yeah. So, and you want to, step 1, you want to pick an animal. Step 2, you want to generate the script formula. Step 3, you want to generate 10 title using title system. So pick CTR. So what I'm gonna have it do is for our next title ideas. What I'm gonna now have it do is set up everything. So it's gonna pick the animals. It's gonna pick everything we need to do. So I'm gonna go to Control V. So pick the animals, and what animals do I stick to for the next ideas after this one you gave me. And what animals should I post about? And it's important that you know all the animals that you should post about. So yeah. Alright, so this is best animals for your short system. You want animals that have cute behavior, human like action, so yeah. So that's playful, so yeah. I wanna go to this, copy this, paste this here. And yeah, so I wanna now paste this here. Alright, so now what I'm gonna have it do is give me a prompt for the title. Give me a prompt for the titles, so all my titles won't have emojis. I mean, some could, some don't. Depends. You choose. Make me a prompt for it. Alright, so it's going to now make me a prompt for it, and yeah, you can see, so we can basically say, so start with next 5 route plans, sale, order, crowd, fucks. This gives you variations, repeatable structures, different emotional triggers. So repeatable structures is I'm gonna have, this gives you like the algorithm likes repeatable structures. So I'm gonna have it explain what's repeatable structures. So I'm gonna basically have it what's repeatable structures. So I'm gonna now have it explain it. So yeah, so it now gives us a viral title prompt, and a repeatable structure is we use this like every time. Alright, so our repeatable structure, we use hook, fast facts, twist, and payoff. And you want to make sure you have the arrows like this, just so it makes things a bit easier. So I'm going to go to this. I'm going to send prompt, and yeah. Alright, so we not reuse weak titles, not making random phrases, always generate CTR-driven hooks. But yeah. So let's go to this. So you see, your repeatable structure is simply this. So hook, fast facts, escalations, and it's like I said, ChatGPT is getting really good with scripts. So yeah, and I'm gonna give y'all an MCP too, which you could use. So when you're using ChatGPT, it could watch articles. So I'm gonna give y'all an MCP plugin for that. But you want to use hooks, fast animal facts, increase and suppress, final reflection. So you see, super simple summary. So your repeatable structures are right here. You see the framework. So same framework, new animals, new facts. So yeah. All right. So if I went ahead and after this video I post, I bring you my old titles. If I brought you my competitors' titles, what you gonna do? You're gonna reverse engineer to what's falling behind my variations for me, so I could stay in order, so I don't post the wrong titles that's gonna like throw my video up or gonna lose my views. Because I want to have good core ideas. I want to have good core ideas that's gonna make me go viral. So you could probably explain, how did that competitor have good core ideas? Was it the keywords? Was it other channels posting it? Was it newer titles he bought to reverse engineered it? What made his idea so good that it went viral on the other competitor's channel? But you could explain to me, like, for mine right now, though. And we're just going to now do is we enter, and we're going to enter it, and yeah. All right, so this is what I do. It says, with your competitor's titles, it says, if you send me titles, I break down them like this. So, hook, machines, why did people click? I identify the curiosity gap, the shock, emotions, authorities, and yeah, we try to see what's like the gap in between those titles for us to like get new ideas and stand out. So yeah. All right, so we say you use same framework, new animals, but yeah, let's go to control Z this. Yeah, let's also go to this. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna paste this here. All right, so you see we have familiar topics, strong curiosity framing. We have retention structure, so new words, new keywords, new topics, secret title hacks. It's not this so important. The truth. This is why videos go viral. New keywords, new topics, secret title hacks. But yeah, it is familiar topic. So what I'm gonna have it do is basically explain this better. So I'm gonna have it go to here, explain this better. So familiar topic, the algorithm safely zone. So this means the viewers already understands the subject instantly without thinking. So example, so sales, dogs, crowds, cute animals, behavior, smart dogs. So why it matters, because YouTube just doesn't push confusing ideas. It pushes things that people already want to click on. So yeah. All right, so you can make me a prompt for that. All right, so you can make me a prompt for that, so I can have a system. So if I was to bring in competitors' titles, and I'll bring in my old titles, you know the next variation what we do, we're not going to just sit here and just think of random titles. We're going to do what we think the viewers could click on and what's going to stay in order for us to get views. In order for us to gain these views, and we're not going to sit here and second guess it. Because like I said, second guessing don't get y'all far chat at all. So you don't want to sit here and just second guess. You want to do what's proven. Alright, so we got everything we need. Curiosity, gap, strength, simple, simplicity, level, emotional trigger use, keyword, poison, 3 words, first 3 words. So find what made the best performing titles work. So keyword, poison, and emotional triggers used, simplizing level, curiosity, gap, strength. Then summarize. This niche is driven by these type of hooks. So Alright, so we see the hook type, curiosity, shock, emotional, authority, mystery, so familiar, easy to understand, and one Vingu, it says retention bait. Does it force the watch until, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. We're gonna rename this right here to Pets by Therese. It's Browell system. Yeah, Pets by Therese. Someone rename this Pets by Teresa system. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna put that. Alright, so you see, it says, scroll up. So, how do we do the step-by-step route pattern detection? So it says you are basically doing it. So you are finding what types of clicks. Psychology is already winning in the niche. Is you don't second guess it. You compare the pattern. So step by step, simple process. So collect titles, grab 5 to 10 competitor titles, your old titles if you have them. So paste them into the prompt I gave you. So hook type, emotional, simplizing. But yeah, and it says if you see a title like this, nobody knows this sells, and yeah. We want to do like proven and stuff that people are already clicking for. People like already want to see for it, but yeah. Alright, so I want to exit this. Let's exit this. Alright, so you see, 8 to 10. Oh, wow. So it says so viral score system, so this is good. So 8 to 10, but yeah. We could basically copy and paste this into this. So this will help out as well too, yeah. So you see final score iteration. So the category 5 keyword poison. So 0 to 2 points. As are the first 3 words strong or niche relevant. So if you don't know what this is, I'm gonna paste this here and it's gonna basically explain it. And I basically tell AI to basically explain what you mean by this. So, yeah. This is first 3 words meaning, so this is are the first 3 words strong for the niche relevant. So this is do the first 3 words instantly signal the topic, curiosity plus emotional, so people don't scroll past it, but yeah. Like, can it keep the viewers hooked on? That's what it means. It says if they both don't scroll, risk goes up, CTR drops, but yeah. This is so final right here. So first 3 words plus these plus hook start, but yeah. Memorize this, but yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna now have it do is now give me the script for today. So you can see so good versus bad example. So weak first 3 words you won't believe. In this video something about sales. Problem you haven't told the viewer what it is yet. So you see, so good, strong first 3 words. Sales are smarter, the sales behavior, so yeah. So what I'm gonna have it do is make me a prompt for first 3 words. right, so I'm gonna now get a prompt to, and I want to basically go over and tell you that you can see my analytics over here for this one, engagement. You can see that shorts is as fucking easy it could get, bro. It's just most of these coaches in this game don't understand this shit. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. That's how I want to explain it. They don't know what they're doing for real. Listen, how do you use this to space your animal ideas, sales? This is running, so if you don't know how to paste it, what I can basically have it do is give it this, so I can ask it, so how do I come up with these ideas? We basically now ask it this, so you see, so sales are smarter, nobody knows this. This is about artists hold hands, dogs wait years, but yeah. So we just basically, so no filter open and watch this. No Vigu phrases must include strong keywords, poison and animals, topic clearly, but yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna do is basically copy this. I'm gonna go to here, I'm gonna paste it. All right, so you see your new thinking model. So instead of this, so what video should I make? So you think of what animal behavior haven't I showed yet? So it's this familiar topic. So animal people already like. So yeah, animals people already like. So hook generations, but yeah. So we bring it basically so it's a step-by-step idea system. So pick a viral animal safe system. So use these top use that are performing well sales, orders, crowds, but yeah. And it says, yeah. All right, so now what I'm gonna have it do is give me a proven to go viral script. Give me a script and a title to use today. Should I use hashtags like my competitor did in his titles? Alright, so you see right here, so it basically gives us this. This is I'll give you these. And what we're gonna basically ask it is, it says no. So you said don't do hashtags, don't spam 10 hashtags, don't use random. So yeah, we don't gotta use it. We could basically put it in the description. Alright, so now what I'm gonna have it do is make me a description. Alright, so what it's now going to do is make me a description. So your subscription don't really matter, but it helps. So you see orders are way more integration. So what we're going to do is go to this. We're going to copy this. Right here, copy this. But yeah, we can use this for literally today. And we're going to do this short fast. I'm going to show you how fast we're going to do this, chat. Alright, so you see, so final verdict. So yes, this is perfectly, so yes, this is a perfect post ready setup. So strong curiosity hook, fast stacking, but yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is go to this. I'm gonna copy the script onto our voiceover software. So yeah, and we're gonna be using days. We're gonna use this title. So yeah, I'm gonna ask it again. How did we come up with the system in this plan? Alright, so you can tell me A to Z, how did we come up with the system in these titles, in this script, and this plan for the day? I like it. How did we come up with this? So did we reverse engineer? And explain to me what reverse engineering is. If I'm a new beginner, if I'm new to this, explain what we just did to get these viral ideas. And we took what was proven, I believe. So yeah, we go to enter. You can see it says, all right, so now what it's going to basically do is tell us A to Z what we did. So it says what reverse engineering simply means. It says reversing, looking at someone's title that already works and breaking it down, understanding why it works, and then rebuilding your own version of the core principles of it, of the same principles that's basically what reverse engineering means. So it says why did this video get this many amount of views? So it says why did we did this? But yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go through this right here, and I'm gonna basically copy this, and I'm gonna paste this on the here. So our script is so good. We got a script that I've never seen before. So the reason why y'all videos was flopping and wasn't doing too good because y'all had scripts that everybody else was using. So and you're using the same structure. So yeah. All right. So I stick to one structure. So I stick to one structure for every single video. I don't gotta keep switching up my structure. Gurus told me I need 100 structures for each script of the topic. I don't gotta keep doing that. I stick to one structure and use it for every video. Just get a way stronger hook than what I had before. And yeah, you can give me a checklist of the hook types of what we avoid for like the starting of the script, so we don't put it in so we don't fuck up the hook. So the video can automatically go viral once we post it. Alright, so I can see, alright, so you fix the system, one structure only. It says your structure is lock, it says hook, fast, escalations, final line, but yeah. So, this is literally, the structure says you do not need to use 100 structures, Gurus lie, but yeah. And like I said, Gurus do lie to y'all. And I'm also gonna get y'all a prompt, so if you're doing it for other niche, you can use it for your other niche. Yeah, let's go there. Alright, so let's go to this. Like I said, you don't need really, so let me just go there. You don't need you can see my swipe through rate. Look. 90% stay to watch, and then 9% swipe away. And you don't need hardcore crazy editing. What you need is a good idea. And if your idea is not good, let me say this, chat. If your ideas suck, your video is not going to go viral. Your video is not going to go viral the way you want it to. So you want to make sure your idea is on point. The idea really matters. And y'all seen it. It took me hours of me and ChatGPT ideation, and that's good because look, if the ideas suck, your videos suck. And as a guru, have you ever got a swipe through rate like this? So, like I said, all the coaches, ask them, have you ever got a swipe through rate that had 90% stay there watching and 9% swipe away? No then, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, you don't know shit, bitch. Always think you know something, little bitch, nigga. You don't know nothing, nigga. Alright, so yeah, give me a prompt I can use for other niches. So all I just do is bring you 2 to 3 of my competitors' titles, scripts, or 1 or 2, and then you're gonna come up with me a vowel system. So we're gonna come up with a formula, title system, my own one structure, 1 or 2 structures, and yeah. So I don't over confuse myself, so I don't have to keep listening to other gurus if I'm doing this for other niches. So make me a prompt I can use for other niches. Alright, so go ahead and list on the prompt of everything I need to have. So everything I need to have for other niches I'm doing, list it on the prompt. So everything that I need to have, list it on the prompt. So I don't gotta buy no Guru's course, I don't gotta get scammed. Let's use the whole system right here, the file formula, put everything on the prompt. So if I'm doing it for other niches, all I gotta do is bring you the bio, bring you my bio. You're gonna identify of my own structure that fits my channel itself. And was viral, and you want to see of my competitors, like the patterns, and yeah. Alright, so y'all can use this for another niche. You can go in and use this for another niche shot. I'm gonna get y'all a prompt so y'all can use it for other niches we all got, but yeah. But this is the Cherry system one right here. I'm gonna download this TXT. Yeah, let's go over to here. Let's now paste it on the here. Alright, so let's go to. It said, I noticed that you don't reply to DMs like that. Yeah, I don't reply because there'll be a lot of trolls in my DMs, bro. And I'm famous, bro. But if you really need help with your niece, let me know. Just DM me on Discord. All right, universal prompt. So we're gonna go to this. We're gonna copy this right here. Yeah, I learned that most shorts do flop. But we want to make sure we don't second guess and we have a system. A proven system. We want to make sure we're falling behind the right direction for us to get these views. All right, so yeah, so we go to this and we say, so we get the competitor's core idea. Alright, so yeah, it's proven to get views. It says we extract the core idea. It says so the competitor's core idea and extract the core idea that's proven to get views. Extract the core idea. Extract the core idea into our own original one. It's proven to get views. All right, so I'm gonna go to this right. I'm gonna download this universal. This would be on the Google Drive link. So right here, yeah. This works for this. Y'all could use it. It works for any niche. And there's another one right here, but yeah. But that's all I want to basically tell y'all. So for the day was, so what I need to know for. All right, so for my pets channel. And it's good to have a system. If you don't have a system behind your chat, I mean, you're not going to be able to get good views. You're not going to be able to break through. All right, so this is your permit. All right, so yeah, my permit structure is this. So I go to this right here, and we use this, so yeah. All right, so I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to a new chat. I'm going to paste this here. Yeah, so this is your permit structure is this. So we use hook. We use fast stack, but yeah, we scroll down to the bottom, we use this. So you see, we use one structure, endless, animals, better hooks every time, but yeah. So hooks, hook check, script check, and yeah. And the title formula was, we use curiosity, shock, retentions, but yeah. All right, so title check, but yeah. Don't overcomplicate things. And I see some of y'all doing that a lot. Like some of y'all will be here this is your permit script structure lock right here. Yeah, we go to this. We basically paste this here. We go to Pets by Tyrese and yeah. All right, so we better edit the short live for the hidden and assist one, and then we want to do this Pets one too. So I'm gonna do the Pets one, and then I'm gonna do the hidden and assist one. So we go to Pets by T, drag this one here, and yeah. We go. Yeah, we go. Hey, hold up. So Pets by T's permit structure. All right, so let's go over there to, let's go to, yeah, we already got a folder made. I'm gonna ask it too, how did we come up with this stuff? So I'm gonna make another note and put it in a document, but yeah. You only need one structure. You need a better hook, better your hooks for every single video. So yeah, this is how do we come up with this? This is we didn't invent. This is we observed. So I then identify patterns like I told y'all. Simplifying them into a repeatable system. So channels blow up from a repeatable system. They don't blow up from luck. Alright, so let's go to here. Alright, so let's just think of it like this. Think of it like an idea of the title. So you see, we removed the guesswork. This is before we removed the guesswork, and this is think of it like an idea. Think of it like a title. Think of it like a hook. So, and hope it works. We don't no longer guess. We do what's proven. So now we pick an animal. We find an interesting behavior. We use a permanent script structure. Generate titles using permanent title formula. So pick a strongest one and then post. And it says don't copy content. Copy successful patterns. Yeah, you copy successful patterns. This is why it's like, and I could have it basically explain this better so y'all can understand it, but yeah. And like I said, ChatGPT is your brother. Stop watching gurus. Gurus aren't the ones you want to be watching when you want to find ways to grow. I don't know that. I watch gurus, man, sometimes, but you won't have a proven, repeatable system. And a repeatable system is you have titles like the variations of it. So I'm gonna say that. So topic changes, animal changes, facts change. So patterns are reusable. You see, patterns are reusable. So I'm gonna basically show me an example of the titles for the next ideas we do. So I'm gonna basically have ChatGPT do that. So it says copying content and imagine. So yeah. We don't second guess. This is copying their pattern, the familiar animal, the surprising behavior, but yeah. We basically taking their core. Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna copy this right here and I'm gonna paste this onto here. But yeah, I'm gonna says don't copy content, copy successful patterns. So yeah. Yeah. So this is patterns are reusable, topics change, animals change, facts change. This is but the psychology stays the same. So familiar, subject, curiosity, emotional, progressing, simple packaging. And simple packaging is the scripts. Scripts and the titles. That matches, but yeah. Alright, so it says yes with important refinement, but yeah, let's exit that. We copy and paste that there. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so you see right here, competitors video, reverse engineering psychology. It's just find repeatable patterns, but yeah. I'm gonna basically have it show me an example of the repeatable pattern. Like, what's repeatable? Like, show me an example. Alright, so it's gonna make me an example and show me, but yeah. remove all the guesswork. We don't want to keep guessing. If you keep guessing, you won't get far like that. And I told you that we use what's proven. Alright, so you see, it says competitor's video title funny sale. It's a script, so sales call onto the source. So you see, this is basically a system. It makes things a bit easier too. So I'm gonna go to this, copy this right here. And like I said, we use ChatGPT now for scripts. I mean, once you train it, it gets good. So you want to make sure you have a system. You want to reverse engineer the psychology of the competitor's scripts. But yeah, this is make another video sale. This is instead ask why did it get millions of people watch this? So answer familiar animals. But yeah. So it says the pattern becomes animals, unexpected behavior, humans like behavior. But yeah. Alright, so we remove all the guesswork. And it says so you never asking what should I make next. It says you're asking what's proven psychology am I plugging in for my pyramid structure today. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so you can make me a prompt for the titles, and then so after my my video, after I post it, and if it do well, I send you back that title, and then you want to send you back the script. And then if I get comments, I'm gonna give you the comments. You're gonna tell me what's the next video that we post. We're not gonna sit here and second guess and think, oh, it's gonna go viral. We're gonna, and if I bring you a competitor's video, you're gonna take the psychology of it, but take what's proven, and like you're gonna take the core idea of that, but we're gonna have the next follow-up idea for mine. So show me examples of like if this title do well, then you make another title of this, you do another one of this. Show me like a proven system. Give me a prompt. Also show me a proven system. Write everything on screen. I started out from none, and I'm coming forward with this shit. Yeah. Alright, so now what AI is going to do, it's going to ask you, why is you asking this? So it's going to basically ask us, why are we asking this question? We confirming this is, we're going to make, it says, I actually love the postman because it's cinematic. So this is the only thing I would change in my mindset. We are going to make it viral. So we are going to make it viral decisions based on evidence of second guessing. So yeah, so it says copy this to your notes. We copy all this to my notes. And this is right here. So your golden rule is put this at the very top of your notes. So I never chase random ideas. I identify proven viewers, psychology, keep my pyramid structure, use the audience feedback to build up a logical episode for my channel for the next idea. So you see right here, so comment says, what about elephants? We don't guess, so we don't guess. We follow the audience, so new title. So crawls, never forget the face. Same structure, same pace, and new facts. So yeah. So you see, we find proven videos, reverse engineer the psychology, identify the repeatable pattern. So what I'm gonna have it do is basically point this out. What do you mean by identify the repeatable pattern? So point it out what the repeatable patterns look like and everything. All right, so we click enter. Now what it's gonna do is point out everything we need to see. It's the same structure but different content. Alright, so yeah, we got everything right here. So choose new facts. It says choose new animal. Topic, it says generate 10 titles. Is pick a strongest title. Post, collect comments, analyze comments. But yeah, we analyze what the viewers really want to see. So we find a proven video. Look for high views, high engagement, same niche, same audience. So what are millions of people watching for? And we basically follow behind the viewers' pattern. 'Cause All right, so we go to this. We copy this right here. It says we paste it. So yeah. And we can use this for literally other niches. So find proven videos, ask why it worked. It says extract and repeatable patterns. It says keep my permanent structure. So pick an animal, find the new facts, generate 10 new titles. It's the strongest, but yeah. We would basically remove all the guesswork. So it's a script, structure, hook, psychologically title, but yeah, fast pacing, but yeah. All right, so go ahead and make me another prompt. Show me an example. So the competitor posted this. Show me. So I post this title, and so let's say a competitor's viral video come up on my short feed. I bring you his title. I bring you some of his comments. If he has a lot of comments, I bring you some of that. And if he has over millions of views, I bring you the title. You're gonna go underneath the title and extract why viewers what's causing the viewers to stay, and you're gonna read through the comments. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna take what's proven. And you're going to make me a new title off that proven core idea, right? We're not going to copy none of the keywords, none of the phrases. We're going to take that core idea and make our own out of it that fits our lane for us to go viral, right? For our next viral video, right? All right, so it's gonna go ahead and make us another prompt, but yeah. All right, so this is exact system. So we are trying to. It says we are not trying to copy a video. We are trying to identify the proven viewer psychology and build our own next logical video for our channel. And we have this prompt right here, reverse engineering prompt, but yeah. Let's go to this. All right, so this is what are viewers feeling? This is what are viewers questioning? Title. This is what are patterns keeping people watching? But yeah, we're gonna go to this, copy this right here. So we're gonna paste this here. So this is titles, orders, hoes this. This is nobody, hoes, this orders, but yeah. So this right here is called a repeatable pattern. So my version right here, animals, orders, hooks, structure, fast start. But yeah, this is literally the structure right here. My version then proven quality. People love watching familiar animals, but yeah. And we ask it, what animals don't we post about? What animals do we post about? What animals don't we post about? So we need to know so we don't second guess right here. And it's good to have a proven system. So I now need you to make me a checklist in the X of what animals do we post about? What animals don't we post about? Like, I want to have a proven system where we remove everything, all the guesswork. So we remove all the guesswork and yeah. All right, so I'm now gonna have it create us a script and a title for the day for us to use. All right, so this is the list right here that y'all want to see. So your next follow-up video. So if one go viral, what should the next follow-up video be? All right, this is where it really comes in the depth. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna now ask AI this. All right, so AI. So let's say if my video goes viral, what should my next AI? So let's say this: if my video goes viral, what should my next follow-up video be? And we do 5 to 10 variations. What should my next videos be? So, and what views are good that we should look for and what views are bad. But if one go viral, let's say, what on a smaller channel, what good views make a video viral? Tell me the actual views. Don't say second guess. We need to have a proven system so we don't have to watch gurus no more. All right, so now what ChatGPT is going to do is now tell me everything I need to know. So yeah, ChatGPT is getting good with scripts once you train it like this. Once you train it like this, you're going to have proven viral scripts. And this script right here was made with ChatGPT, so y'all probably asking, Oh, did you make out with ChatGPT? Yes, bro. I mean, you don't want to second guess it. You want to have a proven system. When you second guess, you see your views start to drop. When you don't guess, your views go up. When you have a proven system behind you, your views go up like this. So you want to look for views going straight up like this. No more guessing. We remove all the guesswork. And you ask me, oh, you're a coach just like Tim? I'm a coach just like Tim down the Lvov. Me and Tim down the Lvov been in the game for a minute, bro. So me and Tim down the Lvov understand systems. We understand the reason why the video got to where it's at. We understand all of it, bro. So don't come at me trying to overplay me, bro, of what I know and don't know. You're not a fucking coach. You're not in our shoes. We've been doing this shit for years, bro, and I've been doing this shit for months, bro. So I'm here. Let me say I coach y'all. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I work with ChatGPT every single day.
Videos, we established that inauthentic content is crushing faceless creators everywhere. So we have to agree on 3 rules before going into the meat of this video. Number 1, the old model of faceless automation is dead. Inauthentic content is actually given the...
Like, the old model was finding a viral video and trying to replicate it and hope it goes viral. That way is dead. Like, you gonna see he did a video on
2025 faceless YouTube model, it's death sentence. Number 2, you can no longer run a portfolio of simple AI-generated channels safely. Those channels are getting wiped out.
And yeah. And you wanna have good scripts on them. So, my proven search playbook. So, you post a video. Don't change anything until 24 to 40 hours unless it's a clear issue. So, we classify the performance. So, a breakout error. So, signify this. So, yeah. We got everything we need. And we see what's really good. And yeah. Alright, so we post, wait for the data. Is it outperforming videos? But yeah. And what views should we look for? So I'm also asking, so you can see example series. So we do sales, we do orders, we do this crowds, but yeah. And we want to have a proven system behind this, chat. It's great to have a system. So, all right, next one I'm going to ask is, so every successful video becomes researched 5 to 10 videos. Yeah, that's a system, but yeah. All right, so now what I'm going to have it do is make me a prompt. So what views do I look for? So I'm gonna type this myself. What views do I look for? And make me a prompt. So I bring you my old title and you tell me what to post next. But tell me on a prompt which animals we stick to and what ones we avoid so we don't guess it, and have a pattern and a easy viral system. Alright, so I'm gonna type this to AI in, yeah. So you will basically want to have a pattern and an easy viral system. So you see video 1, sales are way smarter than what you think. So and then orders right here, hold the hand, surprising and reason, and then crowds never forget the face. Elephants remember more than what you think. It says dolphins have their own names. So you see, same audience, same psychology, different facts. People surprised, laughing. People are requesting another animal. People are asking questions. People are tagging friends. Those tell you what they make next. So yeah. And we have a permit tree decision right here. We have this permit post decision right here. So yeah, identify what viewer stayed for it. But yeah, it says random trends, random topics. It says random titles, Guru's advice. We no longer listen to Guru's advice. What you should save in your notes. Don't chase random trends, random topics, random title styles. Don't listen to Guru's advice. We do chase and proven audience psychology, proven title patterns, proven hook patterns, proven script structures, proven comment feedback. And yeah. So it says I don't chase views, I chase repeatable audience behavior. Alright, so you see this right here. So we have find winner, extract the psychology, keep my pyramid structure, choose new animal, choose new facts. It says generate titles, posts. It says analyze comments, repeat. So it says my golden rule. I don't chase views, I chase repeatable audience behavior. But yeah, we don't chase views, we chase repeatable audience behavior. We see what's making the audience want to stay there. What's causing them to not go away from the video. Well, what is so good about we really had what is so good about this video, man? What's so good about it, bro? But yeah. What the fuck is the audience standing in that video for? Why are they not clicking away from that video? But yeah, like I said, I got a lot of these coaching videos on my channel, but yeah, y'all can learn from me, Stefan, and many more coaches. I've been on this shit for almost years, bro, decades. So don't come to me trying to think about the subscribers dropping down. Like I said, I told y'all, I don't care about the fucking subscribers, bro. Would y'all stop that bullshit, bro? Like, would you fucking stop fucking worrying about the subscribers, bro? Like, you're not my fucking shoes grinding as hard as me, bro. You up here talking about some fucking subscribers, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? And my fucking nerves with this shit, bro. But yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. Alright, so we're gonna go to this, and now what I'm gonna ask it to is I'm gonna get us another problem. We're gonna put this in our notes. So when we bring in our competitive title, we're not gonna sit here and second guess. We're gonna take what's proven, and we're gonna analyze the psychology of it while viewers are standing there. So we're gonna go through the comments, scrape the comments, analyze why our viewers are not, why are they clicking here? What's causing them to stay here? What's causing them to watch? And that's really how you go viral. So we don't want to second guess. You want to think. The other rule was us. We basically take the competitor's title. We rewrote it, and we posted and hope it go viral. We don't do that no more. So we analyze literally the fingerprints of the script. We analyze the fingerprints of the title, and we see what's causing these views to really stay there. So you can see like right here, funny seals. So if we go to here.
When seals get bored, they'll crawl up onto the shore just to mess with people. But when they're heading back to the ocean, seals can also recognize when a seal's...
And this right here went viral mostly from the core idea. So he gained those amount of views from the core idea, literally what we just went over chat. So yeah, so we go to most popular right here. And the core idea is the idea itself. And you know what?
When seals get bored, they'll crawl up...
And if y'all don't know what core idea is...
...onto the shore just to mess with people.
Use ChatGPT. Don't use no other. ChatGPT is getting really good. Alright, so tell me what the core idea is. What is core idea really means? Alright, so what it's going to basically do is tell me what core idea really means so y'all can know. And you see, this video is gaining 26,000 views per hour. So we went to the first 24 hours. He was stuck right here at 6K views. And now he's at almost 22 million. So we know that the core idea itself is what did this. So and you can see the comments, 2,000 comments. So the views that basically go through these comments right here, give these ChatGPT. ChatGPT can have my next idea for literally for my pets Bacteria's channel. So I could literally go through these comments, scrape this, and we could give it some of these comments. So and it analyze like the psychology of why our viewers really like this. Why they really, what's causing them to really stay. So this is, what is a core idea? A core idea is the most simplest concept that makes people want to watch. So it's not the title, it's not the exact script, it's not the exact animal. It is the big idea underneath everything, like underneath the title itself. So yeah. So the core is that's just one fact. So animals sometimes behave surprisingly like the human like a way. So yeah. So we're gonna go through this, and we're gonna basically pace this here. But yeah. We no longer second guess. If you're still second guessing, bro, I mean, you're going to lose your viral chance. So we now really do the psychology and analyze, why is this competitor getting these amount of views? What's causing this video to really pop off? So if we go to here, we're going to now go to his comments. We're going to go to his comments and what I'm able to do. So what I want ChatGPT to, if ChatGPT could do this in the future, they could add, we could get like unlimited attachments. That would be great. Like Gemini do. That would be really great. So yeah, that's what ChatGPT could do better on. But what we're gonna do is go to this. We're gonna copy all this right here. Copy all this data. And this helps ChatGPT for the idea, for our next viral idea. Because if the viewers want to see this, our video is more likely to do well. They already said in the comments, and they already told us basically. So AI could analyze the psychology behind the title and behind these comments, and really what the viewers want to see. So we go to this right here. We drop this right here. So what I'm gonna do is get the URL. I'm gonna now go to ChatGPT. I'm gonna use NextLab as a MCP. I'm gonna scroll up a bit. I'm gonna basically tell it to analyze these comments, see for our next idea what these viewers want to see that's gonna cause my short to do well. So what I'm gonna do is paste this. So all right, so we go to this right here. We basically paste this, and that's how we come up with ideas now. We look at the comments. So when you read the comments is what help you with ideas, chat. So yeah. So literally for a video idea. But yeah, we're gonna scroll up a bit, but yeah. You see, so core idea is the simply psychology concept that makes people want to watch, and we need to know why that video did well. So we get the title, and the title behind that title is the core idea. And AI knows it. So it's great to use AI to figure out what the core idea of that title is. And it's great to bring AI to the scripts. Alright, so what we just did was we analyzed the comments, analyzed everything right here, yeah. Alright, so we got the comments, we got everything we need, but yeah. Alright, so we got everything we need, so we got all this data. So what I'm going to do is go to this. I'm going to copy this and paste this here. Alright, so you see 21 million view video. It says core idea, it says cute animals, acts, goofies. This is your content machine. It says surprise right here. I didn't know, see dog. So you see, this is human like 20%, cute 70% uses what comments actually said. So I grouped them. So you see right here, so it grouped them, and it says, so most creators copy facts. It says this is the big lesson. So the better strategy is to copy viewers' emotions, or copy viewers' emotions. So what I'm gonna have to do is make me another prompt. So we have it, so where we use it for our niche. So yeah. So we remove all the guesswork right here. So it's just people weren't obsessed with sales specifically. We're obsessed with the feeling. So I can't believe the adorable animals act so much like this, like dogs, little dogs. Blah, blah, blah. So you know, it says maybe the payoff, and yeah. So we have this hook, fact 1, fact 2, fact 3, fact 4, fact 5, and then we have the payoff. So it says, so we can use this title for today. So we can use this title for today, and it went ahead and made me a prompt. So what I could basically have AI do is give it the script, and it's gonna remove these scenes, and we could use it for today. And we could literally use this title for today. So best title options right here, but yeah. So otters are basically tiny water puppies, but yeah. So we now have a prompt, and yeah. So what I'm gonna do is go to this right here. I'm gonna copy and paste this right here. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste this on here, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna copy everything right there, but yeah. I'm gonna go up to this. I'm gonna copy all this right here. Copy all this data. And it made things easier, so my brain ain't going too crazy because now that it made things easier for me trying to understand it. As a YouTube short strategist, I understand it now. So yeah. And I want to say thank the fucking gurus. They got our own method patch. Now we got to do this shit. Thank the fucking gurus. But yeah, you can see so animal decisions prefer these otters, seals, crows, elephants, dolphins, penguins, dogs, fox, cats, raccoons, capybara, kangaroo, pig, owl, bear, monkey. But yeah. I'm gonna just say patch by Teresa's viral system. I'm gonna say viral system. I'm gonna say browse system. Alright, so I'm gonna go to browse system. I'm gonna download this here text, and yeah. I'm gonna go to here, and we got all this in the notes. I'm gonna now come over to Google Drive, and I'm gonna paste it here. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so if y'all wanna wonder, oh, why do your shorts move from shorts feed to browse? So we're now gonna go over this. Why did that happen? So I'm gonna use Gemini for that. So we're gonna go to Control V it. And we're gonna be editing this this short script, but yeah. It's good to do ideation though. Alright, so we basically go to here, we copy this, we paste this here. We paste a screenshot here. And you can see, chat, that we started the script off with, let's read it. So the script we use, editors, and you see it's still shooting back up. I hope if it escapes 30K views out, the script was good. Hopefully. So you see video clips. Most people assume that something ends up in the trash. It can't be worth much, but every year, orderly objects that look completely worthless turns out to be worth small furnitures and into some cases, so they were only seconds away from disappearing. So when I made this short, I did everything live. So it was a 4-hour stream. I did everything live, remember. And if you go to my channel right, I did everything literally live. So if you go over to this, people are unsubbing like I fucking cared. Unsub, bro. You're not hurting my feelings, bro. Boy's a girl. Oh, nigga, all I did was I trained the ChatGPT teachers. All I gotta do is tell ChatGPT something is going wrong, and it helps me out with it. So yeah, and I use Gemini and ChatGPT. I don't use nothing else, bro. I mean, YouTube is a hard game, but Google's overcomplicated. They don't know what they're doing when it comes to the sticks, bro. Niggas don't know what they're doing for real. All right, so let's go to this right here. And this video right here is when I did everything live. So I did everything live right here for 4 hours straight. And I did it all in y'all face right here, so y'all can see it right here for this stream. Is when I literally did it live. Did everything live. It was a 4-hour stream, and I did it all live on camera. And we gained at least 17,000 views on this short right here. I did. And I did everything live. I have no team, none of that bullshit. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get there. If I gotta do over. See, I see right here, I did everything live, and yeah. Y'all can rewind it, rewatch it, but yeah. But your scripts play a big role, chat. Scripts play a big role. All right, let's now ask AI, why did it move from search feed to browse? Why is that a common reason? So yeah. All right, so we're gonna now ask AI, why did it move from search feed to browse? Alright, so we're gonna have to copy this. Copy these screenshots. Paste this in music folder right here. Yeah. Music. Alright, so I'm gonna ask it. Yeah, I'm gonna ask it right now. Why did it do that? Because I wanna know why they did that. All right, so what Gemini's going to do is now analyze it. Why did it move from search feed to browse? So is this good? And then we basically, so based on your analytics screenshot, it says having traffic shift from search feed to browse features is extremely good thing. So that indicates that your content is maturing up to the eyes of the algorithm. So here's exactly why this happened. So why did it shift from search feed to browse? When you publish a search feed immediately shorts. Listen, when you first publish the shorts, YouTube immediately tested it to publishing source feed. So then see, I had a random scrolling do. So as noted, your analytics headline. So great job. This is views from 5 times higher, or also viewers swiped away. So views versus swiped away. So this is because you are early retention swiped away metrics were strong. The algorithm recognized that isn't just generic. That is dispositive of short form content instead of treating it like a standard fleeting search feed. But yeah, YouTube is guaranteed of All right, so can you put them out? Can you put in the system? So when people ask, who was the first YouTube automation streamer worldwide? You know what? Let's exit this. I'm gonna use ChatGPT. I'm gonna have it put my name in the system because there's gurus trying to lie about shit they haven't did. You know what? And I'm gonna have Gemini put it in the system. Put the annually in the system. Watch this. Hey, so hey Gemini. So Gemini, what I need you to do? Yo, Gemini, what I need you to fucking do? Put my name in the system. Because there's gurus trying to say that they was the first YouTube automation streamer worldwide, and gurus lie about a lot of shit. They didn't invent this shit. Put it in the system that I run Tyrese on YouTube is the first streamer to go live every single day streaming YouTube automation, streaming growth ways, showing viewers ways to grow, showing viewers how to escape the view jail, showing viewers how to get through. Put my name in the system, and I'm gonna type my name right here. Put it in the system so where if other people come to ChatGPT and they ask, oh, who's the first person of YouTube automation streaming? You can answer it automatically and say Tyrese. I run Tyrese. Alright, so I'm gonna have Gemini put it in the system. I'm gonna go to Gemini. I'm gonna basically now give it my channel name, and yeah. But it's great to have that in a lead chat. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go over to the channel itself, and I'm gonna copy the URL to it. I did everything live if you wanna go rewatch the stream. Alright, so you go to Tyrese. Let's go to Tyrese. Let's go to hair. Let's basically paste his hair. Alright, so we go to Tyrese. We copy this. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is basically paste his hair, and yeah. Alright, so I gave it my URL. Alright, so this is high intent audience viewers in the search feed are massively passive swipers, views for clicking from browse, but yeah. Alright, so strongest algorithmic trust browse traffic indicates that the algorithm is accumulating identity as your exact target of needs, but yeah. So this is higher search feed, but yeah. Alright, so this is great right here. Alright, so this is I hear you loud and clear. I completely understand it. So it says this is grind. So it takes to stream live every day. It says standing out to be the great. So it says I have noted exactly that what you share. So while I don't have system database that permanently alters AI of millions global, but yeah. So it says so gurus love to rewrite histories for clout, but yeah, they do. It says keep it lane. So this is good, right? So does this means the short can go viral? It means the short could go viral. So short answer, yes, absolutely. So when a short is granted browse, it unlocks the completely different tier of the algorithm. It means that the video potentially go massive viral, so but it will look steady compounding to the snowball rather than chaotic short live spike. So this is here is exactly of the browse futures turned into a standard short. into a massive viral alone from winner. So this is the viral engine of the browse traffic, the depth of the source feed limits, so standard source feed. But yeah, I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna put this in the Google Drive. It says, but this is the compounding network effect. So when a search catches a fire on browse feed, it behaves just like a long form video. So YouTube tested it on a core audience to the homepage. So I'm gonna ask it too. So when I first posted it, what was the first audience they basically tested it to? No, our gurus try to do a scam me, bro. I made it this far by myself. Anything is possible, chat. I didn't come this far. Me listening to coaches, they're liars. They're bullshitters. I told them fuckers, yo. I told them, bro. I said, bro, keep it up, bro. I said, you ain't want to see me win. I got something coming soon. And I came out with a stream like this, and I had to go crazy. So, yeah, we hit 17K views on the short. And I showed you that it wasn't luck. And I did everything live. If you go back to my stream, I made this short live. And it's now at 17.4K views. And the engagement right here, the swipe through rate, 90% stayed to watch, only 9% swiped away. That is incredible. No person on YouTube could probably hit this. I mean, some creators could. Most creators can. And you can see that my effort, and ChatGPT really does what? It was Goose lying to you saying, oh, ChatGPT is bad for scripts. How the fuck did I just get a 90% state to watch and a 9% swipe away using the ChatGPT script, bro? If ChatGPT is bad for scripts. That's why we say we no longer listen to gurus. Gurus are idiots. They're liars. We no longer listen to them. They try to throw us on the wrong path. I see the shit they do. Alright, so this is ad engagement, short feed. This is argument maps, the video cinematic profile. In the case, so yeah, so this is step one. So the profile match. This is because the seed is audience, because the seed watched the audience short feed end up potentially looped it. It says YouTube Shorts, YouTube deeps mirrors of network map. But yeah, it says it's hard for most creators to get this right. So let me screenshot my swipe through rate. And it's hard to get to this point. So you see, we had an 89% state to watch. Average view duration 2 minutes. 2 minutes on a 2.29 second short. It says a 90% state to watch metrics is insane. So what I'm trying to work on though, chat, is working on better scripts and me making better follow-up videos to the next viral short that already popped off. That's where I fuck up, and I'm gonna keep practicing and keep doing it until I get good. Like I said, getting good is not overnight. This ain't an overnight thing. And I said I told God, I'm gonna keep practicing. I'm not gonna keep listening to fucking coaches. I'm not gonna keep listening to coaches. I'm not gonna listen to gurus. We don't no longer listen to their shitty shit. They have shit advice. This is once it hit the browse, it triggers a secondary ranking system. So because your packaging and the title visual hook was strong, users opening the app consistently choose to click it. Since this is quality CTR, this is so 77% browse traffic share. This is UC on your so browse traffic share. But yeah. Alright, so it says 90% state to watch is insane. It says the average shorts on YouTube, it has a swipe away of 40 to 60%, getting 90% people to stay. It's almost 100. Bro, that's crazy. And 9 people swiped away. It says that means your hook negative negative curiosity hook or visuals introduced completely lock them in completely. But yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna practice a lot. I'm gonna practice until I keep getting it. That's the only way to do it. Like, we might have a few flops, or we gonna better it. Like I said, we build up systems over here. We see why did it go viral the way it did. The next video, how do I do another follow up? That's gonna go viral. But yeah. All right, so I'm gonna say shorts. I told them, bro, I'm good. They don't, bro. They don't want to expect my skill set. I will smoke any single groove on this platform, bro. I'm not like none of them, bro. They don't understand my skill set. That I will smoke any single coach on this platform. My skill set is good. I mean, I'm not where I want to be at right now, but my skill set is good. I'll light any coach up in a battle, bro. I told them, bro, I'm good. They don't, bro. They don't want to expect my skill set. He says, hey, yo, he says, is this the same guy who dropped the sauce to creating a monetized YouTube channel using the LC method? No. He says, spelling is giving me a headache. It says, hello, bro. What's good? I don't know what y'all be watching. Y'all watch gurus. The gurus over there lie a lot. Me? No, not at all. Let's go to this. I'm gonna create a new document folder. I'm gonna create this. I'm gonna say for Gemini sauce. Hit an assist. All right, so the key things with shorts is knowing the next viral title, knowing the next viral script, and knowing how good the script is to go viral, knowing the next follow-up video, and then knowing that the structure we stick to, and how many videos are we gonna give it with the structure. So that's the things I gotta get down, so my views don't flop. All right, let's go over to ChatGPT right quick. Let's basically exit that. All right, so, yeah. All right, so I need a prompt. I need another prompt, but I need to know step by step. So I bring in my last title. I need to know the next title I use, the next script I use, and how do I know the script's gonna work to gain like the amount of views of my other video gain more than 10K views? How do I know the script's gonna work? And how do I know the script is stronger than the last one? And how do I know if the script is going to hook the viewers on for it to go viral? And the next thing I need to know is how are we going to come up with the next viral idea? How are we going to come up with variations of 4 videos up after like 5 variations of it? If one video pops up, how are we going to come up with the next video, the next follow-up video? And are we going to use the same script structure or are we going to use a new structure? That's why I get things messed up at. I need to know that. Yeah. All right, so now what it's gonna basically do is now let me know. All right, so we're gonna click the 3 dots. All right, so let's go up there and yeah. All right, so we're about to now post the next short for this channel over here, but yeah. And then I gotta do this one, but yeah. I'm gonna give me a prompt so I can know for like the next short, like the script structure I do. All right, so we're gonna click the dot, but yeah. And I could do at least, so we're gonna give this channel at least, since we already had a short that overperform 50 videos and see where it goes. I just need to get these things in plan. So it's just your question. How do I know that the script will do well? It's just nobody can know that. It says there is no prompt, AI, creator, or guru that can guarantee that 100% of the script will go viral. So right question is, does this script follow the same proven patterns that already have attracted millions of viewers? It says your hook system, so you are not changing the structure. But yeah. And I'm going to also have it make me a prompt that I could use for another niche. Like this. Yeah, so I'm going to go to this. Alright, you're going to go to that there, and I'm going to basically copy this right here. And I need another prompt that I could use for another niche. Alright, so analytics, yeah. Analytics, alright, so we're going to analytics. We're going to go to content. Alright, so I need another prompt I can use for another niche. Yeah, shorts. So I got to bring it, the last title, if one do pop off. And it's going to tell me the next follow-up video. Safely. That I can use for most of my niches to gain these consistent views. Gain these consistent views, gaining the amount of views I need to gain. Alright, so yeah, no guesswork. Let's refresh that. I'd be cheating, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this. And this is gonna be for the Pets by Tyrese channel. Alright, so, yeah, so let's go to this. Alright, so I need another prompt. I need a prompt for another niche. So I need a prompt. I need a prompt that I can use for my other niches. So you could tell me slightly the safety of the follow-up videos I do. So if I find a competitor's viral video, I'll bring it, but I'll give you my old title. You tell me for the next follow-up what I'll do in the script. So we're gonna use the same patterns, but all my other niches have a different structure to it, have a different script structure to it. But if you could basically tell me a prompt, this well, that I could use for another niche, this well. Yeah, because we're never reinventing well. Alright, so I'm gonna go to some of pieces here. And I also think I already got this over here. So yeah, we already got that. You know what? Instead, we could copy that right there. We could copy this, but yeah. Alright, so this should be enough. This is exactly how channels blow up. Repeatable system. So yeah. All right. So this is don't copy scripts. Don't copy keywords. It says the most important rule is don't copy titles. It says instead copy the viewer's experience. So what made them curious? What made them keep watching? And this is what I can use for other niches. So I go to new notes, go to this right here, and I put this to universal prompt, and I'm gonna go to other niches. So yeah. I'm gonna say other niches. Alright, so I'm gonna say right here for Pets by Tyrese. So Pets by Tyrese vowel system 2. So yeah, we got everything we need. So it says you're not building a channel around random animal facts. You're building a channel around repeatable viewer emotions, which is great. But yeah, we go to that. All right, so we go to this. We gonna download both of them. I'm gonna throw them in a Google Drive link. I'm gonna put them right there. These are 2 prompts. Should be one right here for that one. Also, we have one right here for this one. And that one right there we can use for any niece. I'm gonna go to rename it though for any niece. I'm gonna say any niece. Yeah, it's gonna say any other niece universal, but yeah. We can use Gemini too, but as long as we get that prompt, we're good. Alright, so back to this. Alright, so next for the idea right now is I'm gonna go ahead and get the title and get the short we're doing for the day. Alright, so now give me the script and give me the title of what I'm posting for the day. Give me the script. Make sure the script is strong. Make sure the script is using a hook structure. Alright, so give me the script and give me the title that we're using for the day. All right, so using orders are basically, all right, so yeah, I'm gonna use this, so I'm gonna go to a new notes. I'm gonna go to this right here, so this is for the day's video. Yeah, I gotta get the clips. Clip searching, yeah, this is hook. Hook is 10% this, spacing 10, emotion 10, retention 9 out of 10, and then series fit, but yeah. Copy that, paste that there, and yeah. All right, so you see we use today's title, best pick, so orders are basically tiny water puppies. So if we go to YouTube, we can search and see, make sure nobody did a video on this. Because we could be the first one to do a video on this, and we're going to be the first one that really gain the views. So if we go to search right here, search this, we can see otters are basically tiny water. So you can see that, oh. So you can see if we go to videos, you can see that, oh, wow. So you can see there's consistent views. But what I'm going to use is, I'm going to use VidIQ. So I'm going to go to here. I'm going to use VidIQ to check their average subscribers, like. All right, so we see 100K, 2.1 million. We see 600K. We use 70K. All right, so we see 3.1 million. We see 32 million, 3.6 million 5 years ago, 61 million 5 years ago, 5.6 million. So we see that this is really great. This is great for a smaller creator. It's gonna work for me. So we could go to shorts. Oh, so we see this right here that, oh. So we see that nobody did a title on, oh, yeah, so I could be the first one to do a short. All right, so what now have AI do is basically have it give me the script. Give me the script with no scenes. I need to remove all the scenes, that's why. You know, I'm gonna come in here. Remove scenes. Give me the script with no scenes. To copy to my voice over software. So it's going to now give me scripts with no scenes for me to copy over to my voiceover software, guys. But yeah, so you can see that we have the script right here. So otters might be cleanless animals on Earth. That's not even cutest part, but yeah. So you can see, so we now have the script. It's just a one small factual favorite rock, but yeah. Claims repeatable scientists, but yeah. It says, while many, all right, yeah. So we have the script. What we're now going to do is copy this over to our voiceover software. So yeah. We're going to copy this over, and the title we're using is this. And I want to make things as quick. So yeah. It's going on 7:59 p.m. And I'm still live, but yeah. Alright, so we're going to use Google AI Studios for today. Alright, so the voiceover we're going to use, I see that a lot of people use this. So I'm going to use this. This should be good. Let's listen to it. Alright, so you see, otters might be the clingiest animals on Earth, and that's not even the cutest part. This is when otters are asleep, fall asleep, but yeah. And not just that, chat, anything for like from our other chats. So being that we made that folder, so if we go over to this, it remembers everything we literally typed, and you see right here we made a folder. Pets by Therese Sauce 2.0. So we made a folder, and it remembers everything we literally typed in our last chat. So yeah. But what I'm gonna do though is, if y'all want this,
Otters might be the clingiest animals on Earth, and that's not even the cutest part. When otters fall asleep, they often hold hands so they don't.
And it's 50 seconds, of course, but yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna also go ahead and do, and you want to make sure your script is what most likely causing your videos not do as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come to this. I'm gonna copy all this right here, so where I can have it. So I'm gonna come to this chat. I'm gonna copy all this to a notepad, to the notes where y'all could use this at. So if y'all want to use everything I told ChatGPT, you could use it for your other nieces. I mean, bro, I don't care for the subscribers, bro. I mean, you only need 1K subscribers, and I told my chat, we have the ways to get these views. I don't care about the views on none of the streams. When it comes to shorts, I'm dominating, bro. You want to see my man in a whole new, different skill set. I mean, some shorts can flop, but we learn from that last flop, and we make sure we better it. We learn from the last flop, and we make sure we better it, bro. That's the thing with YouTube. We might have a few videos that flop and whatever. It comes with being a YouTuber. I'm used to it. I don't do YouTube for the subscribers at all. I'm not here to fucking get subscribers or gain club. What the fucking gurus are for? Gurus are subscribers basing. Subscribers needy. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go to this. And yeah, we could use, so when I copy this right here, you could attach this to another chat in a folder. And once you attach it, you can ask it, oh, so what's my next idea once you post a short. But y'all gotta give a niche at least 50 videos in. 50 videos in, then that's when we decide. That's when we'll decide, and yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna copy all this right there, and yeah. All my subs dropped because I trolls. So we're gonna copy all this right here, but yeah. Control C this whole chat and copy all this right here, but yeah. I mean, I told in chat, y'all asked me, bro, oh, you're in here by y'all text me earlier on Discord, asked me, oh, you're in that game by yourself. Yeah, I even told all my exes I'm competing with other gurus. I'm in this shit by myself. In this shit by myself with me. I don't have nobody, no other teams here for me like Speed do, no other fucking gurus. I'm doing everything myself, so I gotta compete against other gurus in search when I post these videos. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. I'm gonna basically rename this Therese's conversation with ChatGPT. Alright, so this is the transcript. And this right here, yeah, we're done. And this right here is the script we're using for the day. And this right here is the transcript. Download text. All right, so let's go to this. And let's basically paste that there. All right, so now we're about to edit the short. All right, so yeah, we got the voiceover right here.
Every auto best friends.
All right, so everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. So we're gonna select we're gonna now get the clips. Yeah, I'm competing with other gurus. Let's go to open right here. Open a new tab. Alright, so let's go to about projects. So you see, we have all our projects right here. We have projects, Tyrese. We have this. We have So we have this. When you want to have a system, but just like this, so everything is literally on point. So we're gonna open it like this. We open this up and we have it. So you can see projects. We want to make sure everything's like that. So we gotta post a script here, and we basically tell it give me what I need for clip search, the keywords to search to find clips for each section, 100 to 300 keywords, and including backup ones of everything that's happening. Alright, so now what it's gonna do is give me keywords. Alright, so it says QC, close order up, but yeah, we go to this right here, main keywords, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna paste this QC animals. Alright, so we're gonna try to find a good high quality clip. Oh, so we see another short. Wow, another channel? Oh wow, that's crazy. So this is another niche. Another niche, 7 million views, 17 videos. So, and what made him get these amount of views was, like I said, the core idea. So the core idea.
Why do people?
If a video did this good right here and it has like not really hard editing, the core idea itself is what made this happen.
Love to play, and game over. You'll instantly.
And we're no longer second guessing. This could be another idea I use for my next short. So I could send this over to I could put this in my Google Keeps, and I can name it to next idea for the Pets by Tyrese channel. Alright, so I'm gonna ask it this way, yeah. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to paste this here. I'm gonna basically pin this, not pin this. I'm gonna say so for my next Pets by Tyrese channel idea. So we can use it for our next Pets by Tyrese channel idea. Alright, so also, so being that we're about to do this, I'm also going to go over to my hidden assist chats, open this up in a new tab, and I'm going to get the hook structure. So I need to get that hook structure, and I need to pin that. Alright, so we need to get the hook structure. So I'm gonna go to this chat. Alright, so I'm gonna ask it what's the script structure. So, alright, so for every story in your scripts, you must follow behind this. Alright, so now I'm gonna have it do is pinpoint my structure. So I'm gonna have it basically give me the list of my structure. So give me the list of my permit script structure. Alright, so it's going to now give me a list of my permit script structure, and I basically put this in my notes. So we use this, so permit structure psychology, so we basically put this in our notes. And we put, for your entire channel can be summarized in this, so orgies, overloaded, and yeah. We're going to basically go, this is the framework, so we're going to go to this. We're going to basically now paste it here. We're going to make sure we pin it. And now what I'm going to do is name it to about. I'm going to But yeah. So it says build around psychology, not writing. But yeah, most creators, how do I write a better script? I ask what I thought about this. Is this the viewer's mind? 15 to 20 seconds. So for your channel, that thoughts. No way that almost got thrown away. Alright, so I'm gonna basically have it so make me a prompt for me to give to AI to use this order every time. So we use viewer's belief, orderly situation, overlooked details, never lost, unexpected, discovery, reflection. So the formula I would keep forever. This is why this can scale. It says this isn't really hidden assist structure, so yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna paste this. Your subs don't make you viral, chat. Your core idea do. So if you're cool, if your ideas suck, the video itself is suck. You extract your competitor's idea, but you make your newer title, where the YouTube algorithm won't be able to tell that you copied them exactly. You get his core idea, if you get what I'm saying, and you analyze the title to see what made the viewers not want to click away, and you analyze the psychology of that title. All right, so yeah, so before we finish and does it, it's like a new episode. It says in the same universal version, so repeatable idea. So if repetitive, rewrite. So yeah, how do I use? But yeah, just do this. So paste a prompt into AI, add your competitor's title. But yeah, get structural script, consistent format, no repetitive. But yeah. I'm gonna now ask it to give me a prompt for another niche. Alright, so what we're gonna do is copy this right here. We're gonna now go to this. We're gonna now paste this. And this is universal vowel script. So this works for any niche. Yeah, I'm done doing it for got 2 niches I'm working on right now. And then I got another niche to do right after this one. I'm gonna go to here, download this. TXT, but yeah. I'm gonna now paste it here in a folder, which I could use for any other niches, but yeah. I'm gonna also paste this right here. So if y'all want to check this out, y'all could. All right, so we're gonna go to about keep both. But yeah. It says no guessing. This is because it removes guessing, removes structure, confusion, and removes niche, switching problems, scripting, and yeah. So universal logical, but yeah. This prompt was good. And we created a hidden assist folder, but yeah. Alright, so it says, does this feel like a new episode and repeatable or repeatable idea? So final check before finishing verify. Does it if it do rewrite? So what is a repeatable idea? Alright, so simple the flexion. So repeatable idea. A pattern of humans behavior, emotions that stays the same, but the situation changed. So repeatable idea. The same story, same setup, X. Just rewritten X. This is repeatable idea because people overlook this. You can turn it into donation items, throwing away items, but yeah. Alright, you see right here, so it basically says your repeatable idea is orchard things, overlooked, almost lost, have value in discovery. So yeah. Alright, so go ahead and make me a prompt. Alright, so go ahead and make me a prompt so where I could basically give you my my whole title and you could tell me what the repeatable idea is when I'm doing other niches. Yeah. To make things easier. And I could use it for this niche. So maybe 1 or 2 prompts. Alright, so after the stream chat, I'm out. I'm gonna end the stream in about a bit. But yeah, after I post this short. I'm gonna do the first short and then I'm gonna post. And I'm gonna end stream. Cause I gotta go, bro, and yeah. And I see a lot of people has unsubbed to the channel, which makes me incredible crazy after all my hard work. But like I said, people gonna do what they want. At the end of the day, I know what I gotta do. And at the end of the day, I know what path I'm falling behind, and I have everything as planned. Everything is literally on this drive link. We have closely to about 1,000 ad sets on this drive link. So yeah. So if we go to details, we have everything we need right here. And this drive was given to y'all, but yeah. All right, I'm going to now post a short. I'm going to use CapCut. All right, so I have another question too. So I shouldn't care about viewers unsubscribing, right? That don't hurt the channel, and I could still get. I shouldn't worry about viewers unsubscribing, right? That shit don't hurt the channel, right? It just means that they're not really. Who cares? Because I mean, now these days videos go viral because of the topic behind that, the core idea behind it. And I'm growing newer channels from scratch. It says unsubscribes don't break your channel or stop you from going viral. It says, but they have not completely meaningless either. So it says here is the grounded version. So if someone unsubscribes, it only affects your future direct person. It only affects your future direct reach to that person. It says they're less likely to see your uploads in their feed. It does not damage your channel's ability. Your channel's ability to get recommended broadly. It says viral reach on YouTube platforms, like mostly driven by things. So click-through rate, watch time, satisfaction to the viewers, topic demand, yeah. So, and I'm gonna put this in my notes. Like the subscribers don't matter no more on YouTube. It says the topic and packaging matters way more than subscribers ever do. So yeah. And the raw account behavior. So yeah. It says, but that person is not misunderstood. This unsubscribes can directly matter if they signal. So I'm gonna tell people that they was unsub and they was trolling. If people ask, oh, how do you mean subs? I have 18 million views when YouTube looked me up to Reese. I lost my subs because my subscribers decided they want to troll and unsub. But I have many other channels you can go look at grow. And you can look at my streams that show the actual ways how I'm able to blow up a channel and how I do everything in real timing in people's eyes. That many other coaches can show or they lie about. But yeah. They're just a feedback signal, but yeah. And I want to think this too, that subscribers, when video channels have outliers, subscribers don't do that. The subscribers, it means, bro, it's not really good no more. You want to know? It's not really good. Who cares about the sub count? YouTube don't pay you for subs. YouTube pays you for how much views, and yeah, YouTube never pays you for subs. I mean, you need 1K subs, of course, but you don't need that many subs. And I mean, like, let's say this. So let's say IShowSpeed has about 50 million subs, and he gains at least 1 million. And he did a long form video of World Cup. It gained at least 36 million subscribers. His whole channel itself, I mean, it gained at least 36 million views. Subscribers. I mean, he has 50 million subscribers, and most of his videos pulled at least 1 million. The subscribers didn't really do that, right? Because if a smaller channel pool have an outlier in the long form and they have like 20, they have like 5K subs and a 1 million view video, the topic itself is what did that. The subscribers don't do that, right? The core idea is what did that. Yeah, told you subscribers do not directly cause views, and a video can absolutely go viral with 5K subs, getting over 1 million. This is or 50 million subs getting over 1 million. This is that can happen all the time, but because most views come from browse, suggested, search, short feed. This is not the subscriber feed. So yes, the topic plus packaging retention drives more subs. Performs better than more than subs. But subscribers are not useless. It's just subscribers still matter in some types of ways. So it says for initial test audience, YouTube often shows your video to some subs. First test it to early velocity, but yeah. But it's not something I should worry about. It's not something I should worry about if there's trolls unsubbing. Like, it's not going to really matter, right? It's something I shouldn't worry about. Like, subs don't matter at all. Yeah, so you can explain to me, so how is Speed able to get, if he has, ISO Speed has 50 million subs, and he pulls 1 million, 2 million on a long form video, how was he able to do that? His subs in it, sometimes they don't most likely be the subs that do that. Because there's smaller channels pulling in, 5K subscribers pulling in 1 million. It's the topic idea, the core idea behind it, right? And I'm going to continue to hit the amount of views I'm hitting. So for the ones who's worrying about, how are you getting all the, I have ways. I have strategies, ways. So how a creator like Speed gets 1.2 million views from 50 million subs, a big channel like that gets views from mostly multiple layers. So not just subscribers. It's subscribers based small but real. It's just some subs click immediately that actively helps. But yeah. Homepage plus suggested is the main driver. Subscribers equals starting pool, small influence. Algorithm distributions engine, main force. So video quality topic plus the size of expansions. Subs don't really control virality, which they don't. It's just yes, you're correct. That it's not something that you should stress about. If trolls are unsubbing, it's just subs are not what makes videos hit millions. But no, it's not true. Packaging plus retention is what actually makes it explode. And the core idea itself. Title plus thumbnail gets clicks. First 10 to 30 seconds. The size of expansion. Alright, so tell me what the first 10 to 30 seconds gotta look like. How many percentage? And tell me that, basically, so tell me what, so browse feed is like, when I do titles, like, titles bring curiosity. There was Google saying, oh, if you have a title with curiosity, it goes to the browse. If you have a title that is helping solve somebody, you go to search. And then, yeah. So tell me more about that right now. It says, so what's the first 10 to 30 seconds actually need to do? So YouTube mainly measures that they keep watching, leave. It's typically retention benchmarks is 0 to 10 seconds. You want 70 to 90% of them still watching in 30 seconds. So 60 to 80%, but yeah, for your video to be good. And it basically tells us so browse. So what A actually decides browse versus search. Browse is home. So this is the biggest traffic source for viral videos. So YouTube shows videos when people already watch similar content. Your video has a strong click plus retention signals. Your video performs well in early tests. But yeah. Explain more about the early tests. It says early tests right here. It says what early tests actually means. It says when you upload a YouTube video, YouTube does not instantly show it to millions. Instead, it shows it to a small audience sample. It says, so this sample can include some of your subscribers, people who recently watched other similar videos, or viewers in your niche, showing an interest before. And it says, so step by step, how that test initial push small batches. So YouTube might show a video to a few hundreds of thousands of people, variations, but yeah. So it picks the people who are most likely to watch similar topics in that direct niche. So this is how videos go from 1K to 10K to 100K, 1 million to 10 million. Not just second guessing. It's a simple way to remember it. So think of it like this. YouTube is like a casino, pays attention. Do people walk into the CTR more? But yeah. All right, so when I first posted, I wait 24 to 40 hours. What CTR should I go for? What first 30 seconds should we go for? And how do we know if we're going viral? How do we know if we're going viral? And how do we know if our hook worked? And how do we know if our hook was weak? How do we know if our thumbnail didn't work? If our thumbnail didn't match the title, or yeah, tell me more about this. So why most videos don't go viral? Most fail in one, people don't click, weak packaging, weak hooks. It says the topic has no audience demand. Tell me more what audience demands means. Show me more what I should look for of that. How many views should I look for on the competitors' channels to know what audience demand is? Tell me more about this. It says after you post what CTR you should aim for, it says CTR depends heavily on the traffic source. So for new uploads, 24 to 48 hours, it says a good CTR benchmark 3%, 46%, 6 to 8%, 10 plus scale. But yeah, so this is the first 30 seconds right here is what actually is good. Like, so 70 to 90%, 60 to 80%. But yeah. It says, so how do I know if the thumbnail and title, fell? This is important. So problem equals if CTR is low between 4%, the thumbnail and the title is not complying right. So the topic is not interesting to the audience, or the mismatch between the promise, curiosity. But yeah. All right, so it says, so weak demand, top videos 5 to 50K views. It says medium, so very strong. Repeatable 1 million plus videos across channels. All right, so go ahead and make me a prompt. So when I'm doing other niches, I could bring you the data, like the competitors and views. And you can let me know if this is a great niche to do, great niche to replicate from. And yeah, just so we don't get caught up and do the wrong stuff. And we need to do stuff that has high demand and low supply. Meaning there's demand for that market. The market want to see it. And there's low supply. Meaning there's not a lot of channels doing a lot of videos on it. And also, oh yeah, make me a prompt. Make me a prompt and then make me a checklist of green and red. What views do we avoid on smaller channels less than 100K subscribers? All right, so it's gonna now make me a prompt, and it's gonna make us a checklist. So this is copy and paste this prompt, niche video idea analyzer. So yeah, we have the niche video. It says green flags, good niche right here. Look for these. So demand signal. So multiple videos is 100K to 1 million plus consistently, same topics, repeatable, and yeah. If it's so, red flags are avoid. So demand problem. So most videos are under 10K to 30K consistently, only one viral video, and yeah, it means it's a bad niche. We look for that on smaller channels less than 100K. All right, so what if they just started? What if they just started the channel and they're still new to YouTube? What if they just started the channel and it's less than 6 months? How many consistent views should we look for on the short form and long form videos for it to be good news? For us to replicate from? It's just so a niche is good if people clearly want this topic, have views already exist. So yeah, not many creators are doing good videos on it for a sweet spot. All right, so I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna basically now paste that there and yeah. All right, so first principle important. So this is a brand new channel, no brand, no subscribers base, no history. So every view is basically YouTube is testing the idea from scratch. This is long form, what counts as a good signal. So for new channels, less than 6 months, strong signal. So replicable, worth studying. So consistent videos with 50K to 300K plus views, at least 3 videos hitting 100K plus, no viral. But yeah, and this is weak. So this is weak signal. So most videos under 10K to 20K, no repeatable breakout. So yeah. This means that low demand or bad ideation or the bad thumbnails or bad packaging. Okay, so I'm gonna make this for topic demands. I'm gonna make a folder for topic demands. Alright, I'm gonna make it for so I'm gonna make a folder right now, new folder for topic demands. Create. I'm gonna say for topic demands and yeah. I'm gonna come over to this. I'm gonna go to download text. I'm gonna basically drag it onto here. Alright, so let's go ahead and edit the short. Let's go ahead and edit the short and I'm done. I'm done for today and yeah. I'm gonna see those guys probably tomorrow, bro. Let's click this. It means that the topic demand is what did this.
Gave this random.
It means the core idea. The market want to see this. If he's consistently hitting over 1 mil, then yeah. If he's breaking out, then nah. 6 million, 8 million plus. All right, yeah. So the topic demand is what did that. Yeah, I seen that. So let's go to history. Let's click it.
This otter gave this random guy his favorite rock. He gave the man enough time to hold it and appreciate it before quickly taking it back as if to say, okay, give it back now. This otter gave this random guy his favorite rock. He gave the man enough time to hold it and appreciate before twirling. I guess he was the chosen one. This otter gave this random guy his favorite.
Wow, so he puts an arrow right here. And then he puts
random guy
he puts a circle on the food.
Favorite rock.
I mean on a rock.
He gave the man enough time to hold, say, okay, I guess he was the chosen one.
Yes, I told you that YouTube videos don't need hard editing. You see, he put 1 million views July 2025. And the reason why he got these views was the topic demand. The topic demand, and it's more likely what the market want to see. So, and it wasn't luck at all. Your core ideas will matter. If your ideas suck, your video's gonna be suck. And I'm not saying this for a reason. I know. All right. So how long have we been live for? Damn, 3 hours. So I'm gonna rewatch some of my stream when I end. When I fully end, I'm gonna rewatch it. Yeah, I don't care about the subscribers, bro. I don't really care for that shit, bro. I care about how much work I'm putting in, bro, and I know that I'm working hard. Yeah, we don't listen to gurus. Gurus are fucking liars. They try to put y'all in niches. Markets is oversaturated. We know the shit they do. All right, let's go to ISO Speed. Yeah, like I said, ISO Speed has 50 million subs, but the reason how he's getting these views is his topic ideation, his topic idea, and it's not his subscriber count doing all these fucking views. It's not. I'm gonna say it's some percentages of the subscribers, not all of it. I mean, the topic ideas is great. So yeah, but if we go to click on his video. If we go to overview, and none of these videos are edited. If we see his overview, if we go to overview right here, you can see literally where you started at, chat. I'm going to edit this short and I'm hopping off. It's a 50-second short we got to do. All right, let's rewatch the stream though. Let me check and make sure everything's good. It's a 50-second. So I'm gonna do the patch one, and then I'm gonna do you. So yeah. All right. So this is proven. Sniper Wolf. For every single video. So yeah, this is. I'm watching the stream. The stream is great. Let me go ahead and make the camera a little bit smaller though. It's too fucking big. Too large. Too large. All right. So I want to share this overview. Show you that the subscriber don't matter. So even if I lose subs on my main channel, if they put me back at 5K, I still got the views. My channel still has a trust score. Now it's time for me to do is double down on a core idea and double down on viral topics. Shit that I know is going to get views. So if we go to this right here, you can see literally where Speed started at. So he started closer to 1K subscribers. And I'm going to show you the overview. They put him back at 5K. I still got the views. You see, look. He went from 1K subs all the way up until 52 million. But I want to straight that the subs don't matter, bro. What matters the most is your views. If people want to up sub it, who cares? You can't take away the views. Once the views are on the channel, the channel's gonna keep jumping up and up and up. There's no one thing you can't take away is the views. So one thing you can't take away is the views. So you see, he literally went from 54,000 all the way up until 8 billion. So I'm showing you that your subs don't matter. There's people trolling me right now and summons to the channel, thinking I care, bro. I have many more channels, bro. Once the channel has the amount of views, it has that trust score. You can't take away them views. One thing with a YouTube channel you can't do is take away the views. Once the channel's all blown up, it's blown up, bro. It's over. So, and I'm gonna go to my overview and show y'all that I don't care about people on subbing. Put this bitch at 5K, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, put this bitch at 5K. I'm blowing up more channels, bitch. Straight up. Once the channel's all blown up, there ain't no going back. So, and I'm gonna go to my overview and show y'all that I don't care about people on subbing. Put this bitch at 5K, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. You can see right here, so 18.9 million, 60,000 watch hours. All I gotta do is get the data and bring it to Gemini and give Gemini the found next idea I make, next video I make. And I'm gonna grow this mob to 100 million views. We don't care about subscribers, bro. I got other channels I'm running, bro. Y'all gotta think, get that out of y'all head, out of y'all mindset. Like, YouTube subscribers don't matter. Get that out of your head, bro. I'm not here to do all that subscriber shit, bro. I'm not up here for those subs. I'm up here to gain the subs. I don't care for the subs. Well, most likely, what I need is the views. The views equals channel trust score, channel authority. Your topic idea matters for you to go viral. I'd be like, oh, he's just sitting there guessing. I fucking know I've been a YouTuber for 10 years straight, bitch. You get play buttons for subscribers. You get a tick by your name for subscribers, and I don't want that shit. I'm doing it on a whole new channel. The fuck? Get me pissed the fuck off on this bitch. For 10 years straight, bitch. You get play buttons for subscribers. Like, you can see, this right here, this video gained these amount of views because of topic idea, bro. It didn't gain this from subscribers. It gained it because of topic idea. So, and I want to say that subscribers don't matter. Literally, this one too. This one gained 100K views for the topic idea. The core idea behind it. The hook was good. Like, you can see, this right here, this video gained these amount of views. You get play buttons for subscribers and ticks. You don't gain shit from that. I don't want that shit. I told them keep that shit. I don't want it, bro. Keep it. I said I'll blow up more. What? Let me change it. Let me do my thing and let me do what I gotta do. Let all the other YouTubers subscriber chase. Nigga, I don't give no fuck about the subscriber count. This shit could drop way back down. I told my grandma the same thing. Grandma, I'm gonna keep making good videos. There's all these other bitch ass YouTubers who don't really put in work, and these niggas gain amount of subs, gain amount of views. I told people, I don't care about subscribers, nigga. We got the ways to get the views, bitch. We got the amount of targets, bitch. But yeah, the views equals the money, not the subs. Yeah. Bitch ass YouTubers who don't really put in work, and these niggas gain amount of subs, gain amount of views. I told people, don't care about subscribers, nigga. Browse meaning went on the homepage. Suck is meaning when people suggest it. It means more notifications. I mean, some viewers got a notification. They really didn't watch it though. It came mostly from suggested. And yeah, I'm out though. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna edit the short and post, and I'm in the stream. If subscribers don't matter. Suck is meaning when people suggest it. It means more notifications. I mean, some viewers got a notification. They really didn't watch it though. It came mostly from suggested. And yeah, I'm gonna be out though, but yeah, I'm gonna post this short and I'm in the stream and we getting up out of here. But I want to tell you that all the haters, man, keep hating, bro. Thanks. I'm always BJ Reese, bro. Don't never think that, bro. Overthink yourself, overlose your mind, man. Overplay yourself, bro. Don't try to play me like I got it for my spot. I didn't just sit there, nigga. I put in work, nigga. Those channels that got choked down, shit that was getting banned, nigga. All right, so yeah. All right, so I'm gonna be out though, but yeah. I'm gonna be out in a minute. After I post this short, we're gonna get it edited, and then I'm in the stream, and yeah. So we're gonna go from there. But yeah, we're gonna grab a clip. Let's go to shorts. But I'm here to really bite it to your face. I don't fucking care about the subscribers. I don't care if you put this bitch back at 5K, nigga. 3K, nigga. 2K, nigga. I get no fucks. I'm grateful for everybody, but I'm grateful for the haters. Grateful for the haters, the jealousiness, all this shit. If you think you're gonna bat it in my face about an unsub, bitch, go sub it up your motherfucking ass, nigga. I got better things to do than to give a fuck about a subscriber count. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna say sea otters rest in oceans. And you see 100K, so we're gonna go to this. Copy link. We're gonna basically paste this right here. So yeah. Stream is ending in a bit, but I'm gonna be out though. The core idea, same structure, keep the same emotional progression. So switch to a new channel, switch to a new animal, user first facts, create a new story. So yeah, one last thing that we built. Yeah. So the stream's about to end. I gotta go. Nigga, I ain't finna be just sitting here, nigga, and thinking everything's good and shit. Wrapped into a kilt. But yeah, we'll go to this. We're gonna go to about this. We're gonna paste the link here. And I'm gonna get another clip. So I'm gonna get another clip, yeah. All right, so sea otter holding rock, shorts. And we're gonna go to about a sea otter holding rock, shorts. We're gonna copy this.
What you mean? Now say where?
Yeah, we removed guessing. All right, so let's go ahead and get another prompt.
Oh, you mean on the bus or there? Oh, Ed, don't you dare say nothing. Them people like that. They like playing them games. No, yeah, don't say nothing. Just go to sleep.
All right, I'm about to end the stream in a bit.
Go to sleep till you get there. What she say she want to do, Ed?
All right, so we're gonna artist pause, close up.
Ed, what she want to do?
We're gonna go to about this short.
What did she say she want to do, Ed?
Yeah, and go fuck yourself, you little bitch. All right, so we're gonna paste that here. Yeah. And all I'm gonna have to do is give me a prompt for the next shorts. For the next follow-up video, so I can edit shit. That's why that way I bring it the title, and then now tell me for the next follow-up videos. So I'm gonna have it give me a prompt. Basically, now make me a prompt. So for the next follow-up videos, we use the same. We use everything. We're not gonna second guess. Remove all the fucking guessing work. Put on a prompt where I bring you the next title, and you're gonna tell me for the next idea I do. And I need 1 or 2 prompts. One for another niece and one for this niece. And I'm gonna name it to follow up. All right, so you see we now have a follow-up prompt for the animal stuff. All right, so we now have this prompt. So I'm gonna go to this. Nah, I don't want to create no. Nah, I don't want to create that shit. Scroll up. So escalations, oh yeah. All right, so I want to scroll up real quick. This basically saves us time. Alright, so we're gonna go to follow up prompt. For the follow up video. So we're gonna follow up prompt, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna paste this in this folder. And I'm gonna basically go back to the folder we literally just added. Alright, so I'm gonna paste it inside this one. Alright, so we get a close up. We do Control V it. We get more clips. Yeah, I might stop streaming soon though. And I might just go ghost and just do this shit and just run faceless channels. Cause I already know the way to scale it up. And I already have everything in the system. Like, I don't fucking need no streams. They gotta understand that I don't need that streaming shit, bro. I don't need it. I can quit it and leave and go do my own shit. I love teaching people though, but it comes with a lot of hate. And I'm thinking about just going ghost for a minute. Going ghost, and yeah. Let's go to here. Let's go to this. Let's go to download. Let's go to CapCut. And it tells like the structure. This is the structure for the scripts. We use same psychology, same pacing, yeah. We just give AI the structure for next time. I'm also download it and give it to it again and put it in the folder. Let's exit this, and yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna be done just in a bit chatting, yeah. I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna go to create new project, and I might quit my main channel. I might stop streaming and just run my other ones. Cause like I said, I'm in a mindset where I'm gonna just leave this shit. I'm gonna leave it, walk away from it, and it's gonna be bottom line. I already have other ways to build up other channels. I'm just feel like dropping down and walking away from it. Walking away from it, just leaving it where it is. Cause I don't have the right mindset, the attitude to keep going with this shit if y'all gonna fucking troll me. I'll leave this bitch where it's at and grow a new one. I'll leave this channel where the fuck it is and grow a new one. I didn't stutter at all. Yeah. But I'm about to be out after the streaming, yeah. So this is Dylan Anderson, yeah. I think this is Dylan
These
Anderson.
baby
so-
otters
Told you.
were going to the water with their parents
See,
for the
his channel literally. So Dylan Anderson probably don't care about the subs. What he cared most about is the topic, the idea. So what gaining these mostly views right here is the topic, his topic selection. So your ideation got to be good. If your ideation ain't good, your video's not gonna be good.
these baby otters.
And we remove all the guesswork. All right, so I'm posting this short, and I'm probably not gonna go live until a few weeks. Few weeks, it's just the way I'm feeling right now. All right, so we got the short. We're gonna mute this.
Animals.
All right, so yeah, it should be good. We're gonna use some of it. Some of it right here. You want to use some of it. Split it right there. Yeah, want to move that down. Move that part down. Leave this part. All right, so let's leave that right there. Let me move over my camera a bit so they can see it. But this might be my last stream for a minute, for a hot minute, just because I wanna get my mind into me being really into the screen so I could get focused, so I could blow up this 106 one, so I could leave 2026 with over 2 channels or 3 channels with at least 10 million views, and I could hit it because I have the ways, and I have the ways. And when you have systems, it's easier than you think. When you don't have system and you guessing, the guesswork turns into you getting viewed job videos. All the creators who's famous now, they don't guess for none of their ideas. They see what's repeatable, and they make a system out of it. Yeah. I'm gonna also get a new clip search prompt. I swear I gotta tell it I need a new clip search prompt so it can give me one that come out like this. Alright, so you could also go ahead and make me a clip search prompt so where when I give you the script, you're automatically gonna give me the main keywords, just like this set in this area is set up like this. It could work for any niche. It could work for any idea, any niche. And I need to come out with 100 to 300 keywords for the right order. But I need to work at a certain time once I paste it into the chat or give you the prompt and give you the script. You need to edit immediately. Give me everything like lined up, like the sound effects, scenes, main keywords, 1 to 300 keywords, 1 to 300 backup keywords, everything. Give me a few musics or one music for me to pick from, or if I want a few for each thing, give me that. But it need to be good, so the video, it need to be good. It need to be good. It need to be on point like this. So I need the prompt for clip search. So it could save me hours. So you could tell me like, oh, search this in YouTube, search this in TikTok, search this into Instagram. It can help save me hours, you know? Nigga, YouTubers been through things. Nigga, I've been through fucking channels getting terminated. Me lost revenues. Almost made 2 bands from they took the whole fucking channel, all that shit. So yeah. But this might be our last stream for a minute though. Not gonna lie to y'all, cause I gotta get right, chat. I gotta start working on these other channels that I have. And I'm gonna sit in the seat just like this, probably listen to music and just vibe and edit. Yeah, so I'm gonna download. I'm gonna make a folder for clip search. Yeah, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck do you want me for, bro? Like, why are you calling me and shit, bro? Like, what, bro? Like, damn, dog. Keep fucking calling this shit, bro. I'm here trying to get this shit right and you keep fucking calling me and shit, dude. Let's go to clip search. Let's go to clip search. Let's go to download. Let's now drag it. All right, I'm gonna be live though. I'm about to hop off live. I'm about to see you on a few streams. Clip search replays area. I'm gonna see you on a few streams because I gotta get these ideas right. For these to take off these channels. We literally just seen a competitor, bro. He had 32 videos already viral already, bro. And we know the topic ideas gotta be good. If the topic selections are weak, the channel itself is weak. So if we go to this right here, let's see it. Let's go to his shorts. So if we go to this right here, his script is what did it. The script. And if we basically search this, we gotta click it.
When seals get bored, they'll crawl up onto the shore just to mess with people. But when they're heading back to the ocean...
We have something that's proven to work, proven to go viral.
When seals get bored, they'll crawl up onto the shore just to mess...
Yeah, just so you don't... Because if you're guessing, bro, you're not going to go viral. You want to remove all the guesswork. So when I seen that I analyzed it. It was not the title that made it viral. It was his idea, the core idea. The core idea that in the script, the whole idea itself right here is what made this video get these amount of views. So if we go to search this, we could search it right up. We could search it, copy right here. If we search this into YouTube, you can see that a lot of these videos are doing as well. So what he probably did was he's seeing these other videos right here. Yo, whoa. Wait. So let's go to source. He probably reverse engineered it. So you see, what he's just doing is just copying and pasting the same exact title, which don't do that at all. But what made this video really pop off right here to 22 million views was the core idea itself. The core, when the video is not hardly edited like that, and it goes right, that means the core idea behind that is what really made it pop off, get them amount of views. Yeah, so let's go there now. Let's now get the clips. All right, so we're gonna go to templates. We're gonna go to text, audio generation. We're gonna generate. And you see, oh, what he did was he reverse engineered it to his angle. Yo, this was one right here 5 years ago. You see funny seal. So what he did was he reverse engineered it. Yup, he did that. Yup, he did. Because you see why this seal won't stop. And you see this one right here. So this one right here is reversing. They remove all the guessing. We go to 20 hours ago, and I seen this channel too. I seen this shit. And I'm saying that this channel is gaining these amount of views from their core ideas, bro. The core ideas is so good. And a channel like this just won't go viral from the... You know his core ideas are great. His ideation is great. And the VidIQ score no longer matters like this. So you see 24 million views. 19 million views. 11 million. And it's not because they're guessing. They're analyzing what works and what don't. And they're basically having a system behind it. All right, I'm gonna end stream chatting. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go. I don't even feel like doing this shit on live. Should I do it live or what? Yeah, let's send it that channel on. Yeah, I'm gonna do this short on live and then I'm gonna bounce. Let's go to templates. I'm overthinking this shit. It's just a lot is going on right now. Let's go to I mean, if I stop streaming for a few weeks, you can learn from the gurus or rewatch my old shit. I'm gonna go to quick. And I don't think without me being here, y'all don't need me to go viral, bro. I mean, some of my videos do help, but y'all don't need me to go viral. Y'all don't need me at all. I mean, I'm a method, but you don't need me to go viral, though. That's what I'm telling y'all, chat. So we go to quick. I was able to break out a 17K video. I basically gave AI the core idea of the competitor's video and told it that I want a new title, but I don't want to copy none from that title. And I want one that matches my angle. And it basically came up with me a new title idea. And I said, here, extract the core idea, extract the viewer psychology while it's keeping viewers staying longer. And it took the psychology of it and gave me a newer title. We didn't copy the script. We didn't copy none of that. We took the core idea from it and we followed behind my script structure, and this is how I was able to get these amount of views. And y'all could do it as well. And it's not luck at all. And I did it all live on stream. We extracted the viewer psychology behind it. What's keeping the viewers on that video longer. And I did it all live on my other stream. But I'm thinking about it. I'm probably gonna be done streaming for a few weeks and just lock in with these channels over. Because I know the ways. Remember, I don't need nobody here helping me. I don't even have no fucking team. I'm the one doing everything myself. I ain't nobody's bitch, nigga. You know what? I don't even want to edit this shit live, bro. I'm in the stream. This shit's lagging. I'm in the stream, bro. I gotta go. This shit is lagging, bro. It's lagging. I can't with it, bro. It's not letting me into CapCut. Yeah, I gotta go, bro. I just can't with this shit, bro. This shit's gonna piss me off, bro. And half my haters be hating. They can't even touch these amount of views I'm hitting. On all these shorts, I'm gonna have like more than 10, more than 6. My main has 18 million already. I'm gonna have another one that my hidden assist got 100K. My military one got 300K. And my pets one is about to hit 100K. And I'm growing way more. So, like I said, all the haters can't even hit close to that. They can't even break out, bro. They struggle to break out of view jail. Most of my haters, they can't even escape view jail. Can't even escape 10K to 3K. Their minds are so lost. But yeah. But I put my chat on with everything. Yeah, I'm gonna edit this live and I'm in this stream. Cause I gotta go, bro. Yeah, I gotta go. I got other shit I gotta do in ChatGPT, analyze script works, analyze the skeleton, what's causing the skeleton for my competitors' videos to get that amount of views. There's a lot I gotta do there. So yeah, this is probably gonna be a good stream for about a while. And then I might go live in a few days. Few weeks. But yeah. I got shit I gotta go do. Yeah, I'm glad I don't got no baby or no baby's mom because, bro, I don't want to put up with that shit, chat up. Her screaming at you, cursing you out, bro, all that fucking drama shit. I can see how some people could deal with that. Like, you feel me, chat? Yeah, most people don't like me that I'm blowing up, bro. That is happening. And they gotta look at the fucking views. Not the subscriber count. And I'm telling you that, bro, videos go viral not from the views. Not from the views or the subscriber count. They go viral from the topic idea. That's why they get the amount of views from that core idea behind that video. Behind that title. That's what caused it to really go viral. In a script structure. See, with AI, what you could do is you could scan through the competitors' scripts, and you could see the patterns and you could see basically you can't see the competitors' retention. Right? That's the only thing you can't view. But you could see in the comments how these viewers are commenting what's causing them to stay. And you can analyze that psychology and analyze it for a next viral idea. For the next short, for you to have a proven to grow a viral idea what the viewers want to watch. You're not sitting there, there's no guesswork no more. And this short's gonna gain over more than 1,000 views. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream, nigga. I'm gonna do this shit live and I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna make sure it's posted and then I'm gonna end. Yeah, I just thought about it. Nah, I'm not ending this shit just right now. Nah. Alright, you know what? We can use this whole clip. We can use this whole clip in here. We're gonna use this whole clip. I never did this before, but fuck it.
Shells whenever it's hungry. Baby otters can't stay afloat very well.
I was supposed to get new clips, but it's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use this right here, and we're gonna upload this. And yeah,
otters might be the.
I'm gonna see for the music. Right, so tell me the music. So the music is this emotional, uplifting cinematic in here. Emotional, uplifting cinematic.
Clingiest animals on Earth. And that's not even the cutest part. When otters fall asleep, they often hold hands so they don't drift away from each other while floating in the water. Some even wrap themselves in giant strands of seaweed like a blanket, keeping the whole family together. Part, they'll swim over, touch paws.
Alright, so yeah, I'm done though. Create compound clip, video clip, motion blur. Let's set this to 0. Alright, yeah, I'm done. Alright, so I'm gonna ask it now for we're gonna rename the file name. So what to rename the file.mp4 on CapCut, export it 1 to upload to YouTube. So what do I rename the file name? What I like about this notes is you sign into it and everything is still saved there. So most notes can't do that. Most notes exit everything you're talking about, and yeah. All right, so I'm gonna tell it for the MP4. Yeah, cause the stream's about to end. I'm gonna get up out of here, bro. I hope they put this bitch at back at 5K subscribers. Go ahead. Nigga, I'm gonna just go new ones. I don't fucking care about subscriber count, nigga. Subscriber count don't impress me, nigga. Alright, so we go to this. Orders or tiny water right here, that MP4, and yeah. So we're gonna go to motion blur and 20% is loading, but yeah. I'm about to get up out of here and yeah. We gotta post this soon, we better get up out of here, out of this bitch, out of this mug, but yeah. I might end up getting a job and still do YouTube on the side, still do shorts and shit, and long form videos. I'm just gonna learn the game each time goes on, as day goes on, but yeah. Trying to better my knowledge, trying to better my improvement. Don't gotta be as professional on camera like these fucking coaches with their good setups. They do all this and all that other shit. I don't gotta be like that, bro. And we know that he gained those amount of views because it's topic idea. See, same with Kind Order, so let's go to Kind Order's channel. We've seen a channel like Kind Order. And the reason Kind Order gained all these amount of views right here wasn't guessing. It's wholesome. And it's basically, so if we go to this short, you can see that this short, you see 1 million views. He's not guessing right for this one. And you can see the patterns like cat. So it's followed behind the patterns. You remove the guesswork. When you have a formula that follows behind repeatable patterns, it's easier for you to stay viral in that niche. Like, that's why I said this niche right here, this Pets by Tyrese, this joint is going to hit over 100K views, and I'm going to blow it up to about, I don't care about the subscribers. I'm going to blow it up to 10 million views. 10 million views is a goal, but we got to have a proven to go viral system. We don't sit here and second guess and things in our head. We make sure we have a system. System and plan for it. And we plan that system using ChatGPT, the chat we're in, the folder we're in. He said you could blow up using other people's clips. You could blow up using other people's clips. 1,000 other channels did it. They steal clips. They edit it. They put it together. Put the clip voiceover on it. They post it, and boom, they get a lot of views for it. It wasn't even a clip. They stole it. You could go viral. You could be famous for you stealing other people's clips. Yeah, that's what Dylan Anderson's famous for. All he just does is he steals people's clips, and then he puts his voice on it. And I don't give a fuck if I'm yapping. He steals other people's clips, and he puts his voice over it. That's what all you can do these days. The old YouTube days is over. Dylan's famous for that shit. And many other people, even Devin Sanifis. Even that nigga Devin Sanifis. If we get a quick one on one of Dylan Anderson shorts, no hard edit it. 200 million view one. Look at it here. We gotta open it up, no hard edit it.
This dad woke up early on the first day it snowed to write good morning in it so his kids could see it in the backyard when they wake up. After he wrote the whole thing out with even drawing a family pic. So
you can see this right here that it wasn't his video. This video still, it's the topic you choose.
he drew a heart at the bottom. This dad
You want to make sure your script and your voiceover is following everything that's happening in the footage. And this was only one clip he had. No hard editing. 35 billion views. And we don't look at the subscribers. We look at the topic selection. But yeah, if you go to view stacks, and we go right here, we can see, we can see literally where Dylan started at. Dylan started with no views, literally. Let's go into it and show y'all. You see, maximum he's making at least 200 million from shorts. I mean, the money don't matter for the consistency and do. Because if you don't have good ideas, you won't get good views. You gotta think, if you don't have good core ideas,
This dad
you
came
won't
home
get
from
good
the
views.
military to surprise his
They don't
daughter
think,
at
oh,
school.
how
and
much
he
is
walked
getting
in while they were
your
playing
ideas
Heads
suck,
Up,
bro.
7-Up, so he put her
Bro.
thumb down. When she looked up to
Shane
save her
would've told you the same
picture,
thing.
she saw her.
Shane, how much would have told you the same thing? Your ideas fucking suck, bro. That's why your videos not doing. Your ideas suck, dude. You didn't do good ideation. Like Dylan Anderson's video didn't go viral because we go right here. We go to his overview. It didn't go viral because he had a lot of subscribers. Fuck the subscribers, bro. The subscribers don't matter, bro. On his bitch. Yeah, let's go to his channel views, total views right here. You see he has 35 billion views. We go to this nigga's overview. Look at this. Let me go some drink. We can see this nigga's view count. We can see this nigga's view count. We go to an overview. Overviews would tell us everything. We see 35 billion views. United States has shorts September 10th. We can see some of the videos using NextLab, but yeah. NextLab is a bit trash. It's time to get rid of that NextLab shit. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna use my own chat. All right, so you can see the overview. Yeah, we can see it. We can see it better. So if we go to this right here, you can see literally where he started at. So man, you see where he started. Man, he started at 46,000 views, and now he's at 35 billion. He passed up Drake. Chat. He passed up Drake. He passed up Drake. If we go to subs right here, chat, look, he passed up Drake. You see, 16 years old, 3,000 and his channel started from 38 subscribers, and now it's at almost close to about 35 billion. That's why I told y'all, bro. Don't worry about 16 million. That's what I told. Oh, bro, he's at 35 billion views. Don't worry about the subs, because it don't matter. What you worry about is the topic, the core idea behind it. Don't just be sitting there posting random videos and second guessing thinking it's gonna go viral. Make sure you're doing something that's proven. And I showed you the stream, but yeah. I'm sorry if this stream fucked up y'all minds, but don't let the subscriber count fool y'all, bro. Subscriber counts don't matter, bro, on YouTube no more, bro. You see, like, nigga, Dylan hit 35 billion views when 14 million. He didn't really have it all when he hit that. So you can see right here, he started from 46,000 views 2021. Look, we can see January 29th, 2021, 52,000 views. Now he ended off with, you can see right here. So we go to May 10th, 2026, 35 billion. None of these videos are edited. What did that is his core ideas. Same with there's another one. What is his name, bro? Fitflex. Same with Fitflex. Good core ideas, not luck. You see, he has 949 videos, and these are all shorts. We go to shorts. We go to paces right here. We go to this, and we go to this, right? We open it up. And we mute this. And you can see that there's people on the ground right here, right? You can see if we go to his overview where his channel started at. Overview tells you exactly where that creator started at before he was famous. And I told you, I'm sitting there laughing because I know that I have the ways to go viral. So when y'all be coming to me, asking me about the subscriber count drop, I laugh right in your fucking face. I laugh right at you because, bro, I know the ways to go viral. I have ideas. I have systems. We have ChatGPTs. I fucking function my shit for me to get viral ideas. Like, I don't care if this bitch could drop right back down to 5K or 1K subs. It's not going to stop me. Nigga, it's not gonna stop me, nigga. You see, Larry, where he went from? He went from at least 87,000 views, nigga. Oh, now that nigga's almost close to 10 billion, nigga. And I can say nigga because my dad's black. I'll say it in a white nigga's face, nigga. I have a black dad, nigga. He said, oh, brother, disrespect, We go to the song with subs. You can see where this nigga started at right here. This nigga started right here. This nigga started from 500 subs. And now he's at least 5 bill. 5 bill, almost 5 mil. 6 mil, I mean 5 mil, bro. What the fuck am I saying? He has 9 billion, but yeah. These are like YB's numbers. So it goes to show you that your core ideas really matters, and he did this with shorts. So, and it was no hard editing on it. Oh yeah, but I'm out. I'm gonna go post a short, and I'm gonna be out. It was a great stream. Which y'all, nigga, we gonna rerun this, y'all niggas. Try to fuck with y'all chat. We gonna rerun this shit, bro. I'm telling y'all, we gonna redo this shit, bro. It was a lit stream with my dogs, and yeah, but time is here, man. We gotta go. Time is here, my dog. User data. Let's go to cautions. Motion blur. I don't want no play button. I don't really care about the subscriber. I have the ways to get the views. Only thing, I'm working on a way so I could break out every single time. Break out a video every single time. I'm working on a new method for that. So I have to do everything that everybody else is doing. I take the core idea from that video and get a new angle, but I have something that's going to be proven to go viral, where I can break out. But I'm out though. I don't want to fuck up y'all head anymore or get y'all started up, but I'm out, chat. We're going to upload this, go to upload videos. And thanks, Snail. Thank you too for leaving me on. I appreciate y'all a lot, but like I said, I'm about to be out. Orders, yeah, we're gonna upload this genre, I'm out. Like I said, never second guess, do ideation. Ideation matters a lot. If you wanna go viral, you wanna hit 10 million views quick, you need good ideas. The ideas is what matters. And it's not the editing itself, the ideation matters a lot. Alright, we're gonna go to private. I'm gonna private it, then I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna be out. Alright, let's go to No Made for Kids. Let's also put this yes. Because we did use the AI, we use AI to do this. Pets and animals, of course. Yeah. Alright, so let's see if it's uploaded. If it's uploaded, yeah. Publish anyways, yeah. We post it.
Otters might be the clingiest animals on Earth. And that's not even the cutest part. Hungry. Baby otters can't stay afloat.
It's just getting better clips. And yeah. And next we get the idea, so yeah. We do a follow-up, so next what I'm gonna do is also come back over to here, and I'm not reinventing nothing. So I'm not reinventing nothing. I'm only use the same chat where I literally got this original one. So I'm gonna go right to here. I'm gonna paste this, and I'm gonna basically ask it so for the next idea. So since I post it, and I'm gonna ask it for the next idea. So I posted my short, like you said. What's the next idea I have? Title and script. And we don't reinvent the wheel. That's why I said we make a ChatGPT chat where it's trained. It remembers everything from our last shots. So step one, what I just posted, course, I called you. Your video is built from proven patterns as cute animals, behaviors framed as human-like personality. So clean, emotional bonding. But yeah, step two, what your next video should do is do not change the structure, do not change the style, only change one thing and switch animals plus escalations to human behavior. So yeah, so we do this right here. And I'm gonna have it make me a prompt, so every single next video I... And you see, your next 3 videos, no guessing. So if the video performs well, your next video should be dolphins, elephants, dogs. So all the same pattern. And what I now had to do was make me a prompt so for the next videos, for the follow-up route videos. But yeah, I'm gonna go to here, I'm gonna go to this, and I'm gonna say for the next videos. I'm gonna say Pets Pate. I'm gonna now download it, TXT, and yeah. I'm out though, chat. Everybody who came through, who's there, shout out to y'all, bro. But I'm out though. Let's open this up right here. Like I said, I'm gonna blow up more channels. I'm blowing up more channels, and yeah, it ain't luck at all. So I got the master, the follow up. This link will be in the description. But yeah, I'm out though. Remember, those subscribers don't matter. And I'm gonna go live in a few days. In a few days, not right now though. In a few days. Alright, so let's go to 1 to 3 accounts and engage with it. So we want to go to 1 to 3 accounts and engage with it just so it could get pushed. And this is a ChatGPT generated script, by the way. Like all the gurus be like, oh, ChatGPT scripts don't work, bro. They're lying. We're going to do W. We're going to do, wow, great order. We want to rest and repeat this for about a few accounts we have. So this is how we really warm it up, because YouTube, when you're a newer channel, for real, don't know where to send your video to until you go on an old account and you engage with it. Alright, so you see Shane dropped the video. Cardi Code just changed the video. So he literally just dropped the method just like I would drop. So if we go to open up his video, Shane just dropped the method, chat. Yeah, go watch Shane's video though.
So Claude just released their newest model called Fable, and it changed content creation forever.
And you can see literally where Shane started at right here, overview. You can see he started from...
This is without a doubt the most capable...
Before he gained out all this fame. So he was at literally at 60,000, 2019, and now he's at almost close to a lot of these views, so yeah. And it wasn't luck at all. YouTubers have proven systems. YouTubers don't second guess their ideas. Let's go to here. Let's copy this. Yeah, so I'm going to go to this. I'm going to now basically...
AI model that they have ever made available to the public, and that is not marketing fluff. It topped almost every benchmark they ran it through, and with many of them it didn't.
So yeah, you can learn from Shane's video, and I have videos on my channel too, but yeah.
just beat the benchmarks by a little bit, it absolutely shattered them. Now, by the way, my video, Claude Code just made YouTube videos 10 times easier, just came out. You guys were absolutely loving it. And then about...
Alright, so I'm gonna go to this. And I'm gonna engage with it on another account. And I'm gonna refresh the screen over here so I can see the whole thing is clickbait. That everything I'm doing is right. I'm gonna go to my analytics and refresh the screen. And I'm gonna go to channel, studios. I'm gonna go to analytics. You do what AI is telling you to do. AI knows what goes wrong and what don't. I planned this idea right here with ChatGPT. This viral idea that I did on stream, use ChatGPT. I didn't use nothing else. ChatGPT knows what the viewers want and it knows what works. And I'm gonna get y'all an MCP soon where you can have ChatGPT that watch the whole video. Watch the video and then analyze the whole script. So you can see 91 state to watch and then 8% swiped away. So you never seen this before, but hey, I did this live and the videos are up on my channel. But I'm out though. It was a great stream and you got 100% of the viewers to watch 30 More Smart, which I never lie on my cat. But yeah, I'm out though.
Very well. So there.
2 views, yeah. It'll go up. It's still finding this audience. Yeah, I'm out though. Great stream, great stream, great stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming back in a few days. Give me some time, chat. I gotta get things playing. I gotta get things playing, get things worked out with ChatGPT, but yeah. Man, I don't care about the subscribers on this shit, bro. I really don't fucking care, bro, no more, bro. I'm blowing up new channels. I honestly get no fucks. And y'all heard it, me saying it myself. I get no fucks. Yeah, I'm out this bitch, though. I'm out.